distinguish between a going live message on like Discord or Facebook or whatever and the announcements in the actual
It's a
Anyone
wolf.
want to
thing.
go?
Yeah, we should actually do that. Now we're in the thing.
Should we're in the thing
Hello.
We're all back.
live?
Hi, everybody.
Are we on the internet?
We're on the internet.
Yeah. The
Shout out to my favorite cabbage human. Are we on the internet? Welcome back to Cast Exposition, where a bunch of us kids try to play Dungeons and Dragons. From time to time, sometimes we do other things, but it's mostly Dungeons and Dragons. How's everybody doing this morning? How are you guys doing? Or afternoon? It's afternoon for some of you.
We're
Fucking
here.
bedtime for a couple
it's
of you.
bedtime. It is so bedtime.
It is bedtime. Announcements. We're retiring some OG merch in the shop this week.
Because he's dead.
Goodbye. Yeah. Bye. Ampersand merch featuring Lucian and Raketch. New ones to come next week. Also dropped the official crying towel, which is pretty on brand for us. Also, discontinuing the Troublesome Tea Party merch this week. So, that's another thing that's happening. Next week, next Sunday, are back to having Wombat in the DMC.
Yay!
So, a world's rebirth chokehold on this channel will come to an end. And we will have Book of Time once more before we go on with our lives.
I miss being a DM.
Miss you too.
I miss being a Chaos Gremlin, so it's mutual. And that's it. That's all, unless the pals got anything. I'm still trying to type our going live announcement in Discord, but I got distracted
Oh, I can
by
do
you
something.
lovely people.
I can do something. We're trying to put together a Halloween one-shot. We don't know if it's going to happen, but if it does happen, it's going to happen next week, and it's going to be a last-minute shenanigan. So,
Yeah,
tune
or
in
it
for
could be a
last-
delayed Halloween one
It
shot.
could be a
Who
delayed
knows?
Halloween one-shot. I took the day off on the 29th, so we're going to do something fucking wild. Let's see what happens. And the reason why I took the day off is because I live in fucking Salem, Massachusetts, and the weekend of Halloween blows. So
I can imagine that's a different kind of
we
fucking
saw
hellhole.
500,000 people in my little town on yesterday. 500,000.
Fucking Christ. That's a lot of people. What's the population of Salem typically?
I don't even know the
At
answer
least
to that.
12.
It's more than 12. Yeah.
You know
are
what?
correct.
At least 12.
Yeah, more than 12.
You're right.
Pro tip, if you're going to go to the site where they filmed Hocus Pocus, go in November. Pro tip.
There will be just basically the same, and it will be less crowded.
Correct. And you will actually be able to get into a restaurant. The restaurant lines right now are blocks long. Blocks.
Fuck that.
It also just came to my head. We need to figure out the logistics of a live episode.
We do need to figure that out, but that's another time. Another time, another place.
That's another time, and you guys will learn about that later.
Am I good on
all
stalling
right.
you? We're ready to go?
It's not a good we're going live announcement, but it is definitely
It's
a
there.
going live announcement. It is. It be there. Yeah. Right. Cool. My favorite thing, making the kids have a recap. Part of me wants. Chris, you weren't here, but boy, did you ever watch the VOD. You recap the session in 3 sentences for me.
No. Yeah. We have a new friend walking around the keep, being
Naked.
very vague about what his intentions are and what he's doing. Oh, look, yeah, there he goes, creeping around.
There you
He's
go.
naked again.
Brand.
Oh, he's gonna go
I
get
think
his
there was
cat.
something else as well.
Oh.
Just
Oh,
cover
yeah.
his pussy, it's fine.
Charlie came into stream. It's like,
Look at
hello.
it wagging its tail. He's so mad. Please put that cat down.
Oh, there's a house. There's
There's a house.
a new house that we live at, sort of.
Shack.
The crap. Is it the crap shack? Like, doesn't that take away from the original crap shack? Like this is like the
Nah.
Crap Shack remake with like all the bells and whistles,
Yeah.
but it's lost the soul
Crap
of what the
Shack
Crap Shack is.
Remastered.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
2019 Crap Shack Remastered.
Crap Shack Game of the Year edition.
Crap Shack 23.
Our house is
Beat
going to
the
be like
sport,
Skyrim.
whatever.
We're just going to come up with a new version every
Yeah.
year or so.
Using it to store dragon parts and like only dragon parts as well, which is exactly what I do in Skyrim.
Skin suits. We'll hang them up on coat racks.
Hell yeah.
Mannequins
So yeah, that's
with
what I
skin
remember.
suits over them. Excellent. Yeah, that's our recap, guys. It's Chris did the recap.
Thanks, buddy.
Everyone else is exempt for this week. Congratulations.
Yay!
No recap for anybody else. Yeah. So we pick back up in the early hours. The sun rising over New Azure. Everybody is in their beds, tucked up and cozy, enjoying a night's rest in the brand new keep, affectionately dubbed the Cozy Crap Shack.
Where do I sleep?
You got one of the
Because-
guest. Oh, did you guys give him a guest room, or would you make him sleep outside?
Well-
Guest room.
We put him in a room, and then he got naked and walked through the house invisibly. So
No, he
Well,
walked
he went to the palace.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
palace.
oh god, he walked around the palace invisibly naked. Ugh.
No, I was not naked. Oh. Because it is said that everything on me is invisible.
Sounds like you're naked.
So I was naked.
Can't see the
What do you want me
Casual
to
and
say?
put his balls on everything.
I'm pretty sure on the VOD he specifically said that he was going to be naked, so he
Yeah,
didn't make
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember that as well.
Yeah, I remember that as well.
The only problem
if
is, Thomas,
anyone
when
in
you're running
chat-
around, it's just slapping dick.
Yeah,
If anyone in chat wants to go back to last episode and clip the moment where Tarek says, "I'm naked," please do. Probably in the last hour and a half of the session.
Yep.
That'd be sick. Sleeping early hours of the morning. Can the 5 of you who slept in the keep, please, 4 of you who slept in the keep, Lucian would not sleep there yet. Doesn't even know it's a thing. Can you guys roll me a d6, please?
Callus, were you in the keep or in the crap shack?
Are they one and the same? They're synonymous now.
No.
Yeah, I'll
D6.
sure.
not a D3.
I was in the Cape, sure, why not?
Okay.
Right. Did anyone roll a 1 on their d6?
I did.
I did.
Okay. In the early hours of the morning, as the sun begins to crack through your bedroom window, kind of hitting those small pieces of stained glass that make up a very simple treescape on your windowsill. Alice, the sun begins to hit you in the eye in just a way where it's not like burning you and it's not terrifying to wake up to. In a very like subtle, like slow awakening sun kiss. Your eyes just take a minute to adjust, blinking a couple of times. The warmth hits you and the bed sheets, just kind of giving you a little toasty wake up. Very simple, very easy. What are you doing with the first few moments of your morning? Well, it's just you.
First thing that I think Callus wants to do is he wants to unbandage just one part of his arm real quick, the part where he has sliced off the brand of the mark, and just check that.
Yeah. Looking down at your arm, kind of where you had cut and severed that brand, it looks like scar tissue is like getting ready to form. The scabbing is quite thick and heavy. It's the kind of scab where if you were to scratch it off, it would hurt an ever-loving hell. It's so enrooted into your skin. Some of the boils and blisters around the edges are smaller and attempting to form, but not succeeding because the tissue and your fresh skin are kind of pushing it away, keeping it at bay. But it looks like it's healing quite decently, considering you was like a slap-up dagger job. No signs of infection yet.
And he's just sort of gonna quickly just um, run his hand over it and cast Cure Wounds on it
Okay.
in an attempt to try and sort of heal it a bit better.
Yeah, putting a little bit of that newly harnessed divine magic onto your skin. The little bits of fresh flesh that kind of manage to peek up here and there kind of pull up as if you're lacing a shoe or threading a needle and just overlap small sections of that scab and heal and make it less red, less kind of green and dark brown, less craggly and rough. Bits did do done its job. Looks not bad.
And then after that, sort of rebandage up his arm, and then look at his other hand where Lady O has implanted this piece of flesh.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still there?
Still there. Her flesh is much paler. And if flesh could be feminine, this one would. There's something very soft and like clean and very supple about the way this skin feels compared to your typical exterior.
That what and I guess he'd sort of start packing up his bag for the day.
Okay. You begin your journey of packing your bag and configuring your supplies in a room further down the hall. A guest to the crap shack slowly begins to awaken from a night's rest, coming into bed only a few hours ago after perusing parts of New Azure and exploring the castle. Tarek. You awaken in this room with dark wood bedding, soft, very deep purple cotton sheets cover the bed. You've kind of been cozied up for a little bit. And in the same way that the sun began to wake up Callus, having your mask off while you sleep, the sun kind of hits a warmth on your cheekbones, just kind of brushing you awake as little bits of bird noise, chirping and cooing, little songs wake you up for the day. What are you doing with the first hours of your morning?
Make sure that no one see what I look like under my clothes. So we'll
Kinda
take an
getting
hour
up.
to dress up like.
Yeah. After inspecting the door and make sure that it hadn't been opened in its sleep, you begin to dress kind of very carefully, putting on your mask, pulling your tunic up high over your neck, putting on your top layers and fastening a few buttons and clips along the way, stockings up high, pinning them onto place with garters at the bottom of your pant, just making sure all bits of flesh are covered. Successfully do so. Anything else you'd like to spend your morning doing?
I'm gonna go down eat breakfast. Breakfast.
As Tarek begins to make his way downstairs, I saw Maylin rolled a 2. Anybody else? Maylin, you hear a little bit of noise outside in a relatively peaceful sleep. Somehow that's not what awakes you because you've been sleeping in very noisy settings for the past few weeks as you've traveled and stayed outside or in taverns. The silence is almost what wakes you up. It starts to become uncomfortable and strange. The sun kind of peeks through the glass, hitting your black chandelier, casting these glittery, almost disco ball-like reflections across the room. As you awaken, you kind of take a gather for your surroundings, realize you're in this safe, warm, comforting place. What do you do with your morning?
Did Callus and May sleep in the same room?
Yeah.
All right, then the first thing that she does is reach over and see if Callus is there, and he's not.
Reaching out, touching the bed. It's disturbed sheets, but no body.
So she looks up and sees him packing up stuff and says, "Good morning.
I hope I didn't wake you. Good morning.
No, This is new." And she gestures to, like, the cushy bed and the beautiful furniture. "I'm a little uncomfortable."
Yeah, I know. I know the feels.
But we'll be shipping out soon enough. We'll be sleeping on cold ground. Soon enough, it'll feel just like home. She gets up and starts packing up her shit, too.
As Malin begins to pack her bags, you guys hear the ever light dingling of bells past your door and of heading down the stairs. Did any of you roll a 3, Cryo or Chris?
Chris isn't rolling.
Oh, right, Chris, you didn't roll. LOL,
So
just kidding.
am I supposed to roll? It was a 3.
It's keeping you on your toes. Wait, you rolled a 3? Fuck it. We'll go with it.
Balls.
Lucen. After a day of meetings and arranging things between communicating and laying out plans with Eleonora, or setting up supply lists on behalf of your new friend Balthazar, your new confidant rather. You're pretty set for your day, knowing that you have quite a lot to do, quite a lot to say to your friends. As unbeknown to them, you have other priorities now as a political figure in the Crystalline Dynasty. So in the wee hours of the morning, as the sun just crests over the icy scape that surrounds this unusually warm city, you make your way to the House of Light, as Eleanor describes it, somewhere just on the southern side of the city. As you approach these big iron fences with spiked iron and kind of curling filigreed metal that describe the whole Devas. You open the gates and you approach this large, very gothic building. You get up and you give a knock on the door. Tarek. We're downstairs. As you're rummaging through cupboards and finding food sources, you hear a knock at the door.
Just let me eat. No, I will go open the door. Even though it's not my house, I will just say, I'm sorry, it's not my house, but I'm the only one awake here. So can I take the message?
Lucian, this figure, how tall is Tarek?
It's not that tall. How tall did I said? I think like 5'4". 5'8". Okay, 5'8". Yeah.
You see this 5'8", kind of slim build individual metal mask that kind of depicts an awkwardly unsettling smile, a big jester's cap in greens and orange and like deep burgundies and white. Little bells kind of all over his body as his pants kind of fluff up a little bit. Not a face you recognize.
Oh, I think I've gone to the wrong place. This must be where the staff lives. I mean, you one of Elnora's court jesters?
No.
Are you
I'm
sure?
a guest here. I'm a guest here, but like I'm a good person, so I will not let people knock on the door and just let them starve on the door, right at the door. You see?
Yes, I don't really know why I knocked, but he's just like looking you up and down like,
really
are you
confused.
sure? Yeah.
You can enter. You
Like
can
you-
enter.
Oh, can I? Excellent, thank you. Just walk straight past.
As you walk in and kind of patter across the floor upstairs in his fire and soundproof room, Haragash, you can't hear jack shit that's going on out there. You're in your own serene, safe little space. Little bits of sun to peek through the windows, which hit arcane globes above your head, and slowly they go from dim to a soft, warm, orangey colored light mimicking the sunrise. And you hear birds begin to play around the room as if you were outdoors. It's like a magical alarm clock is letting you know the day is ready to begin. As you kind of wake up and you look around, in the corner of the room, sitting in a chair, staring at you, is a metal figure, a metal companion, steel defender, if we just want to get to it. A monkey holding a sniper. Kind of sat right there, staring at you.
I
Eyes.
first I'm gonna open my window and shoot the loudest bird. No, I'm joking. But
Keep shooting.
I walk over to my desk where I've just got like paper and notes and like some of my shit spread all over, and just pack myself up for the day. Sure, that works. Infuse a few items, then I'm gonna like extend my arm to the monkey so it can like climb up and rest on my shoulder, and then I'll go downstairs and join everyone else.
Where's Harry keeping his side piece today? Is it in the boot? Is it in the hip? Where is it?
I'd say hip. Seems like a practical place to keep it.
Definitely practical. With Harry strapped and ready to go, you open your door to see Callus and Maylin opening their door at the exact same time. Callus got his bag together and Maylin has her much smaller, albeit more full, bag of holding kind of on her side. And you see them there and you hear just like the faint talking of two voices downstairs. But the loud clank of metal bells overpowers any words you can make out.
Is someone downstairs? Good morning, Harry.
Morning. God damn it, I'm bad. Fuck you. Judging from the sound of those bells, I'd say the jester is down there, but it sounds like he has company.
There's nobody else in
And
this
if
house.
you two are up here,
And
And he
May
just
goes
starts
rushing down
walking
the
away.
stairs.
As you guys run downstairs, Harry hand on his side piece, ready to clear the room like this is an episode of CSI. Checking corners, and you just like you go and you're ready to draw as you peek around the corner. Your monkey on the ground, sniper pointed, aimed, and ready, and Maylin following behind. You turn to be somewhere between happy at Lucian and disappointed that you don't get to fire your weapon.
Oh,
I'm just trying to find food for Lucian. Like,
hi.
I imagine we're sat around like having a cup of tea and just being like awkwardly like, oh, I just like need to get past you. Like,
but
no.
you see like Lucian that I don't know where the food is, so
Neither do we.
I'm clearly not.
Neither do
like,
I. So it's a complete
So,
clusterfuck.
yeah, so I'm clearly not a maid like anything.
why is this food not magically appearing in front of me already made?
Like what the
Lucian,
fuck?
after 2 days in the castle, why is it not doing it for me?
Just do yourself.
Where are my croissants?
Hi.
Feed me.
Hi. Hi. It's,
Ah, good morning.
and May goes up and hugs Lucian.
This time, not weirded out at all, like he's used to hugs now. Just like, yeah. Well, this is cozy.
And she turns
I didn't
to
want
Tarek.
to just walk in.
Yeah, speaking of that, she turns to Tarek and says, "You let anybody else in this house? I'll beat you to death. You don't just
No,
invite
but
people in."
no. I will explain myself. I know it was someone important because he said, "Oh, I thought that was a." When I opened the door, he thought I was a maid, and that was the maid house. You see?
That's the only
So I know it
qualifications that
was.
you asked for. Do
Yeah,
you
yeah,
think
yeah,
I'm a
yeah,
maid?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, no longer
But I
answer the
because I
door.
look
I'll
like a
take care of
maid.
it. This is my
I'm not gonna
house.
lie, but I don't want to let him like be cold outside. I don't know to
Lucian, this
frost to
is the
death.
gambler. Apparently, he doesn't know how to behave when he's a guest in someone else's home, but I'm glad he let you in just the same. Uh, I don't know if you've been acquainted, but Lucian Gambler,
No,
Gambler Lucian.
yes, nice to make your acquaintance. No, I thought he was one of
Oh.
Eleanor's court jesters, maybe. It's
He still could be.
what do you mean the gambler? Is that your title? You gamble?
Yeah, I love to gamble.
Okay, excellent. And no other name, you just go by that?
The jester, but I think that is obvious.
It's a little on the nose, but I can see that. Sure. Um, interesting.
Nice to
I
meet you.
thought, no, yes, nice to. Yeah. Um, May Elnor told me that this is your house. Um,
Now it is.
is
It
this
was
a
hers.
guest of yours? Yes.
That's sort of a long story. The short version is that he's decided he's going to follow us.
Oh,
And frankly, I'd
But I'm
rather
not
okay.
a
I thought it
creepy
would be
stalker.
funny.
I'm not a creepy guy. Okay, don't worry.
No, of course not. Not creepy at all. So he was doing some work for the Dunes. We've had a meeting with the Dunes, by the way. I can tell you all about that. Augusta's dead. And
Good.
yes, agreed. I don't think we're going to be working with them anymore. Um, and
Also good.
yes, so the gambler was procuring something for Zoya, and we know each other from Nantra. So he's decided now that he's met someone that he is familiar with that he is going to tag along for the fun of it.
Oh, okay. So another one of your previous associates. Well, interesting. That should turning to the gambler. Malin's opinion is highly regarded, so
Oh, do not
should work.
do not mistake my housing him for the night for an opinion.
Oh, I see. Now he's looking around for a spoon or something like. Oh, that's why I was just like,
With my hand. But yeah. Oh, you're Lucian.
yes.
Oh, I wanted to speak to you. That is perfect.
We are speaking, are we not?
But more in a private matter. What I need to say requires some delicacy. And I know Malin is good with delicacy, but I don't know the other two, so
They're fine with delicacy. I
I
vouch
won't
for them.
speak of my business with people here. Like it could compromise mine. So no.
You would not take my word. You would say that I am worthy of the words, but you would not take mine.
Yes, you are worthy, but I don't trust the other two. So
I think it's.
because this one seems too righteous to hear what I will say, and you, I think, Malin, you will not approve it. So I need to talk to Lucian in private.
You think I would not approve? Perhaps you should take it from my house then.
Okay, come here, Lucian.
Did you just beckon me?
Yeah.
I hope you did not just beckon me. I will provide you a time where I will hear your petition in the palace
Billow's
somewhere.
cave.
You don't want to do it here. I
I
have a
would
very
just look at Lucian in the eyes and I will say I can give you a city
okay.
that is not in your empire. That is all
There's a
our
knock on
state.
the door. This time. It's a very soft knock.
May looks at Haragash and his sniper monkey.
I was about to say the monkey automatically just aims the sniper at the
Yeah,
door.
just
That's new. Strange.
May goes and answers the door.
At the door is a 2-foot little goblin girl in a bright yellow little dress. Her 3 tufts of hair are kind of wrapped around a stick. That stick has a little flower like glued to it right in the center. Her yellow sundress has orange stripes on it today, and there's like a little frilly lace collar. And she's standing there, dagger and a pile of papers in one hand, and an ear of a human in the other.
Hello, darling. What ear is that? Come in, come in.
Interesting.
Mailman, he stepped on the property and he did not ask permission, and I had to deal with him to show authority.
Oh, I love that girl.
You're doing a great job. Why don't I show you to your room? Can I have that, please? And she holds out her hand for the ear.
If you must. She gives you the ear and just like stares at it.
Right. May
Dagger and a stack of papers.
puts it in her pocket and makes a mental note that she needs to go to the temple that they just went to have this man's ear reattached. And do me a favor.
Yes.
General purpose service members, we're going to have staff and people coming and going who are going to be doing their jobs. If they're doing a job for us, let them come by. If they're seeming shady or wearing bells or anything like that, feel free to take ears if you need to. So May starts walking her to her quarters and just, excuse me.
This is what he had. She like passes a stack of papers your way.
She collects the papers, but she's going to show Rosa where she can unpack and where her quarters are, and just let her get comfortable and explain when she's there that she's got company and she just needs to go talk to those people, but she can feel free to make herself comfortable, but she's going to be gone for a minute.
Thank you, Miss Malin. I appreciate this honor so very much.
You're going to do so great.
I hope so. We'll make you so proud. She's like holding her dagger. She's like smiling.
Yep.
Yep.
Gonna let her do it. She's doing great.
Doing great, sweetie. It's that Kris Jenner meme. She's taking pictures of Kim.
Yes.
Yep. As you return to the group, you thumb through the papers. A lot of it's junk mail. There's like a flyer for the House of Wonders. There's like a tear-off coupon sheet for a tavern nearby. Buy
Oh
one
God, it was a
dinner, get
mailman.
2 paper.
That's what she said, yeah.
One of the sheets is like a flyer. It says, looking for competent adventurers. Call me. And it's like a picture of a blue-haired, colorful little
God.
jester
Oh,
girl
no.
sitting in the middle, smiling like this. The paper is like not in great condition. It is kind of crumpled. There's a little bit of dried blood on the corner. It is peculiar. But then, rolled up is a scroll. It's quite thick, fine parchment. It has goldish colored wax dripped on it and kind of running down, curling around the sides. A little just as gold ribbon sealed to it, and on the wax is the marking of 3 pillars. They look like very like Victorian or Roman pillars. The 2 outer ones are small, and the inside one is large. Scroll. Looks very formal.
On her way back, she just starts unrolling it.
Cracking it open and just like kind of moving the little crumbs of wax, it says, "To the," in quotations, "pucks of doom. On behalf of the ancient Commonwealth, we invite you to the Tourney of the Champions, a League of Adventurers classed organization looking for those who are willing to compete for fame and fortune. Period. If interested, please reply by owl or arcane means to deploy." All this. In the center, down at the bottom, it's again those three same pillars kind of burnt into the paper. Around each bottom half is like a small fig of leaves. And then on top of the third most center pillar is the depiction of a crown. That's it, that's all.
May kind of lets herself back into the conversation, just sits down quietly and slides the scroll in between Harry and Callus.
Well, when you come back in, you just see Lucian bent down, like, right up in this monkey's face, like, artistry, fantastic. What is that thing? Is that a broom? A little broom? What is it?
The broomstick.
Harrigash, you really have outdone yourself this time. Truly wonderful work. And then May comes in and is just like,
Rose is getting set up. That's our new head of household, Lucy.
didn't she work for the... I think I remember her saluting me once.
You do remember that.
Excellent. Strange, but okay.
Got a child as
She's not a
head of
child,
house.
she's just small.
Yes, I'm sure it's only a one-off as well, but please make sure that she doesn't maim any more of the public servants. That would be bad.
We will pay for the reattachment.
Sure, it'd be fine. You don't really need an ear, do you? I'm sure you can still hear.
Needs ears. That's the title of the session. Who needs ears?
Who needs ears?
So, not that I would ever turn you away, Lucy, and we appreciate the visit, but was there a purpose to your joining us this morning?
Yes. Apologies. I know we came back and it was all a little bit of a whirlwind. I've been stuck dealing with some matters of state and getting to know my new wife and sort of getting to know that new companion of yours that you've sent over. He was an interesting fellow, a little eccentric, but he'll do.
I told you you'd like him.
Yeah. Yes. It's just, I don't know. I didn't spend a lot of time in Roton with people like that, so it's been a little bit of an eye-opener. I think he's already drinking me out of the wine cellar, but as long as he comes through. And he keeps asking for trinkets, and it's just, oh, God. Anyway, I realize that I haven't really checked in with any of you. We've just had a very interesting few days. And Elnora told me about the house that she'd granted to you, and she said that I had a room here, which is interesting. I don't know if she's foreshadowing when I get kicked out of bed, I need to come stay here.
Not only do you have a room here, you've got a very adorable picture of you as a child.
Excuse me. Just like immediately bolts upstairs.
You run upstairs and you notice the first two doors are cracked open. One is like a library with a very nice piano in it, and the other is a war room. Set up at Eleanor's request for you. But then you look down at the other doors, They're monogrammed with initials. Yours is the very last one at the end of the hall. Taking your time to get in there. The bedding is deep reds and purples with like accents of black and charcoal grays. Very simple in the fact there's not a lot in there because the way it's to signify she hopes you don't spend time there, but also she knows the frills aren't necessarily practical and you appreciate that from your life. Small altar in the corner to Shar. A desk with waxes and the black, the red, and the purple, and kind of a spot for a signet ring to go and all of that jazz. But over the fireplace in the far side of the room, across from the bed, in a gold frame, is a photo painting of your dad, your mom, and a very small you with the most awkward cheesing grin on your face.
Wow. It's been a while. Just like looking, taking it in, taking the room in.
May follows him upstairs and just kind of stands in the doorway and waits for him. There was
That was a strange day.
What was a strange day?
He's just sort of like just thinking to himself and just being like, I think we'd gone out for breakfast. And we went and sat. It was strange, so just off the cuff, and this was a bit of an extravagance, but Father said it would be good to remember. Sorry, a letter. Yes. Oh. And then he's like looking down, picking that up and seeing what's inside.
Essentially just says, it's a letter from Eleonora. It just essentially says that, like, don't spend all your time here, but spend time with your friends. A place for safekeeping and safe thoughts. See you at home. Okay.
Okay. Well, it's very nice to have my own little space in case things get a little too much. But this will do nicely. And yeah, just leaves, goes back to everyone else.
At this time, do you think the rest of you would have come upstairs and maybe made your way into the war room? Or would you guys have stayed, like, downstairs around the kitchen island and just...
So I want to talk to Lucian, so I will follow him. I will follow Lucian.
As you guys turn around, Malin and Lucian, you turn and you're greeted by this metal mask not but 4 inches from you.
Fuck! Come on.
Sorry.
I really should have heard him following us.
Jingling.
I don't know why I didn't. That must get infuriating. I guess we could discuss a few things in the aptly named war room. I've a couple of things that I wanted to just see where we're going with, what we're going to be sorting out in the future, and maybe some information to dispense. Although, Mr. Bellman, I would ask that you remain outside just for a portion, because this is some sensitive information. And we will obviously have our discussion later, I have promised you that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm not saying the whole part, there's something that I really want to speak with the other pucks with regarding prior business.
May will check in with Rosa and just let her know to take care of Tarek downstairs, and we'll go get Callus and Harakash.
You see her hand on her goblety ear, kind of, they're extruding from the side of her head, so she folds one over to, like, cover her ear, and she's screaming to it, I said I needed 3 bouquets with purple and red and greenery. Do you not understand what it... Hello.
Hello, darling.
Master Malin, I will call you back. She, like, flops her ear up and she looks at you.
Love her.
Can I get you a tea? take a note, send a letter, anything, anything.
I am going to give you a raise. And then I am going to ask you to kindly take care of the funny looking man with the bells downstairs. Just make sure he doesn't come upstairs. And we're going to have a quick little chat in just a moment. But when he comes downstairs, just make sure he has a drink, make sure he's comfortable, and not snooping around, please.
Tall is he?
Taller than me.
Excellent, he will do. Mr. Bellman! And she screams.
We're
I will
going to
not
need to
answer because it is not my name.
We're going to need to get some sort of PA or something that goes through here.
Sure, Harry can work on that.
Jingle bells, they need a little bit of help if you don't mind. Quite tall, and I'm not, you see.
I'll send him downstairs in just a moment. I think that Lucien had something to tell all of us.
Okay, I'll be back. And she
Thank you.
begrudgingly waddles downstairs.
And then waits for Callus and Haragash in the war room.
Yeah, Caliph goes in, but he stands by the door, ready
Bandage
to
boy,
stop it.
you keep. Get upstairs, please.
Aye,
I'm
boss.
working on it. Go. And she starts shooing you. See Lucian and Maylin, and maybe Tarek. I think Tarek also there.
I think that Lucien said that he had something for all of us in the beginning, right?
No, just he wanted
Not for me, but
to
for
get
me.
the sensitive part of the way first, and then let him in.
Oh, okay. Then revoke that. Tarek's
First that.
downstairs. Yeah.
So you guys
Yeah.
are sent upstairs, and Tarek is sent downstairs. Tarek, when you get to the bottom of the stairs, you see Rosa now standing there with a pink, yellow, and green feather duster, and she's like, I need help reaching a few high places if you don't mind.
I'm gonna turn invisible and stay in the room. I will not go up, but I don't want to clean. So
Right in front of Rosa, you just go invisible, and she's like, what the fuck are you doing?
don't
Access
worry, I
means
will
the
not
same
go.
thing.
I will
Oh,
not go
man.
up. I just
if you're
want
going to
to
conspire
clean.
with him, I swear to God, if you go off to see Joffrey, I will cut you from tip to tail, my guy. And she draws her dagger. I'm coming for ears if you go and see Violet. I swear to God. And she starts jabbing the air around the room. Meanwhile, upstairs.
God, I love her.
Oh fuck! You picked a great head of household.
I
Oh my
did.
god.
She's small and
Yeah.
lady.
Like I said, you just hear this chaos from the legs. Interesting. Yeah, just walking around the war room, taking it in. I think you said there was like a big ass table in there, and
Yeah, long
Can't
table
remember
can
what
fit
else.
about 10. There's a world map pinned on the wall. Kind of got like just basic supplies. It's got a bucket of like little towers, a bucket of little like standy X's. Very simple symbolism to mark on the map. There's also a rolled up version of the map, slid into like a tube hold on the side, so you could take it off and put it on the table. Table weights, should you want like an aerial view as opposed to a wall view.
and I don't know if it's here because I know he requested, but it was off camera. If it's there, Mateo's scale, I think it was
It's here.
dragon scale. Yeah, just looking at that and just examining the table, just taking it all in. Once everyone turns up, we'll shut the door and get started.
As you close the door on the war room, trophy room, whatever the space is going to be for the lot of you, it is just the four of you in the room.
Well, it's been an interesting few months together. Started with Mateo, and it's finally got him, which is I couldn't believe it, truly. But I've been looking through some of the things that we've been picking up and some of the things that have been said and that we've seen, and there is a grand plot, it seems. And what I need to do here is try and work you through it and see if we can figure out what's going on and why. Heading over to the map, and I don't know if there's like little flags or anything or little things to put on.
Everything you think of to mark a map is present for you.
So it marks the area where they found the ziggurat, sort of roughly. So here we saw there was a very strange marking in the sand, and there was runes on all the towers. I've been looking into them, and it is as we feared. They are seemingly related to a summoning. Now, I do believe, it doesn't say specifically, but I do believe this is in relation to Vecna. And he starts like going through the motions of like writing out some of the bits that they'd seen and some of the runes. And specifically, I don't know who has it, but Mateo's necklace.
May takes it out of the bag of holding and drops it on the table.
Yeah. Pointing to the R rune here for radio. Where was that? Oh my god. And then pointing at the other ones that he's seen, he basically said, it seems here that these have been specifically chosen for the summoning. This is Ansu, Dazag, Lagus, Wunjao, Ainwaz, but this one here, radio, is the one that Mateo was wearing. These are each sigils in terms of manifesting a quality that they seem to desire for the summoning to go ahead as planned. And it seems that there are more locations where keys will be set up for it to be integral to opening the divine shield. Now, if this comes to pass, we saw the hieroglyphs. And at everyone's end, there was the eye. I think this is leading into what he was speaking about. And we've found one area already, so there could very well be 5 more. I don't know.
Lucian, can I ask a kind of sensitive question?
Of course.
Are you a key now? Mateo had these runes, this rune, on a necklace. You have them carved into your neck.
No, they're not the same. I don't think, Tay, they're not the same.
Would have scoured your body in this research, and while there is similar, there is not identical.
Yeah. So for the time being, he'll drop the visage and show where the runes are and just say, this is an after effect of dealing with the source of information that I've been using. It gives me great pain every day when I wake up. But through Shah, I can tend to those wounds. It has marred my body, but I believe the information that it can provide is critical. So that's why I've kept it for now. I am not a key, I don't believe. These are very different runes. It's more of it seems to just be a physical marring of my skin to show that I've been touched by this source. So.
What is the source?
No. A book that we found during Callus's rebirth, would you call it? I don't know.
The
it was
Book
there.
Of Vile Darkness.
Is that what it is? I don't know. Just a book.
Lucian. Do not play stupid with me, please.
I would never. So now, we are armed with knowledge. And we've been running around for months doing this by ourselves. A small team of us. It has already taken Vali. It has taken Rakesh, and I know not where they've taken his body. Who knows if he's still alive. I mean, he was pretty dead when I last saw him, but something said that the Master still wants to use him. I don't know.
Sorry, can you go back and... What?
Oh, did Eclipse not tell? Where is Eclipse? Now he's like, the fuck is going on?
On her way to Essendale.
Okay. Well, she was there as well. She witnessed it. I couldn't do anything to bring Rakesh from his fate, but this red spirit appeared and said that the Master wasn't done with him. I needed to take him. I was in a weakened state, but I don't know if I would have fought it off. I didn't know very much about the man, but I know that when you are linked with certain entities, they may not be done with you after you are dead. And if it can keep him alive, who knows? We had more pressing issues. But the point I'm trying to make is that unfortunately I will need to leave as well. It's not that I'm abandoning the course that we've taken, but we can't just do this as a small group anymore. We need alliances, we need resources. I will still back your corner, and you will always have aid from the Dynasty and the Dark Republic while I'm in office. But we need a force to deal with this. If we can't stop it and something like this comes to pass, we need to be prepared. There is no doubt that there are more servants of his out there working towards bringing him through, which would cause chaos across the globe. So, over the next few weeks, you'll probably see more and more people within the dynasty being mobilized and trained. I'll try and do what I can to make them fighting fit. And maybe we'll be ready. But that's plan B. Plan A is to successfully stop this from happening. Any questions about these runes?
I'm sure I'll think of some, but right now I'm a little bit baffled.
Anything in particular?
Harry,
Yes.
did you want to say something, Callus? Sorry. Do you want to tell Lucian your plan? Maybe that will tie in.
I'm trying to remember what my plan was. 1 second.
Getting back to where we just were.
Ah, I mean, that wasn't actually...
I think that's just what you wanted to do, eh?
Yeah, that's more of like a side activity than something directly affecting everything else.
This is the guy who can get us a portal. Talk to him about it.
What?
You were too quiet. I didn't hear
Sorry.
Yeah.
what you said.
He has a direct link to Eleonora. We should probably talk to him about the portal. May'll set up a mind link while we're in here. Just get the 3 of these guys in there. Yeah. Do you know how Eleonora got us out? The portal. Did she do that?
She did?
Yeah.
Yes, I believe she did. She has quite a few tricks up her sleeve. I'm yet to discover them all.
We need to get back. Do you think that she could do it again?
I'm sure I can speak to her about it, but why do you need to go back?
I need to put the book back that I took. And there may be some answers in that green metal stuff. Harry knows more.
Could have been components in some part of the summoning.
If we can figure out how to
We don't really
disable
know.
it, maybe that would help.
Yes. Yes, I
All
thought
of
about
us
it.
with arcane ability at this point would know that Jade is like a conductor of arcane magic as opposed to divine magic. So that like thinning that line of jaded metal probably has a pretty good purpose.
So I think if we spend some time with it, if Harry spends some time with it, we can figure out what we can do to make these sites no longer viable.
That is a good point. Maybe bring along that horned friend of yours, you may know as well. It seemed to go through quite
does have a
deep.
name.
I thought about trying to. Of course he does.
Do you
Everyone
know
has
it?
names, whether you use them or not. I do.
Okay, just checking.
I do. He's grated on me a little today. Apologies. I'm in an ill mood. Yes, it seems to go quite deep.
Back to these rooms. When I don't know if I've told all of you this yet. I think I spoke to Lucian briefly after we dealt with Mateo. But these runes, the ones on Lucian's skin, I saw them before when I was gone. I briefly managed to get myself back into control, and what I saw was some figure standing over me with those runes glowing on them, similar to what we've seen with Lucian. And apparently if it's coming from this book, then either there's more than one of those books, or it was something else. I don't. I don't really know. Perhaps it could be linked to wherever I was sent.
To Carcerai.
Yeah, that one.
Yes, there's an issue with the planes. Carcerized now. Another important one we need to look into. First, there's the Shadowfell. Vecna's
Just said alive.
sanctum is in the Shadowfell. Oh my god, Thomas is on fire. Fuck is going on here?
It's just a single black dot there.
No, like,
So...
wait a minute. Where?
Oh, jeez.
I don't know what was causing that black dot, but I'm pretty sure that's not good.
Yeah.
I think it is in the camp, but the thing is that like my store there was like just this wide, so and I think the sun was straight in the middle of it. So it just amplified it with my cam. I'm sorry for that.
Where's lost Snooky?
Yeah.
I think she went off to the bathroom.
She don't want to be part of the meeting anymore.
Yeah, so just so you may need to visit these planes to see what's going on. Callus, certainly you. I think you have some answers you're owed. May's friend that she's brought me may be able to help you travel to those places. I remember Xander, you may not remember this, you were sort of out of it. Your good old friend, when he took us to the Feywild, I think he had some necklace on. I've been trying to rummage around and see if we have one, but I can't seem to find it, so we need something like that and you'll be able to move between the planes. Oh, who knows? Either way, the Shadowfell and Carcerai are two on the list that we need to explore. If we can, we need to find Vecna's sanctum and its phylactery and destroy it.
I think I know
If we
where it
can.
is.
I need you to explain to me what the fuck both of those things are.
This is the first time Lucian would have brought this up on a larger scale.
This
Oh,
is the first time Callus has ever heard about a phylactery.
of course, apologies. From what I know, Vecna was not a god. He ascended. He was a mortal man with an elven wife, I think it was. And he wanted to live as long as she did. So he turned himself into a lich, where you create an essence of yourself and bind it to your soul. So while it still exists, he cannot be properly killed. Now, people seem to build these things called sanctums to hide their phylacteries and all. For other business, who knows? I don't know if there's more than one phylactery. There very well could be. I don't know. But I know that his is in the Shadowfell. I don't know if Shah will know where it is. I'll try and speak to her about it and let you know.
Isn't that where she's from?
But that's what I mean. It's sorry?
Isn't that where she's from?
Yes, but whether she knows all that goes on in her realm, I'm unsure. So I need to speak to her. So going forward, those are things that we'll need to look into and discuss. I'll still be here to help, but I'll try and gather as many allies and forces that we could muster. But I think that may be all the sensitive information I had for you today. You can maybe bring in your bejeweled friend.
Do we have to?
Do I have to?
You brought him in here. I don't know. I'm very confused.
I think when it comes to someone who can be bought, if they've taken an interest in me, I'd prefer to keep them nearby than send them away.
Keep them close.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea.
I should probably go make sure that Rosa hasn't taken one of his ears.
Of course.
Excuse me. May goes to get him.
Do you go downstairs? You just
And-
hear this like
When I
Around.
see May's feet or anyone's feet coming down, I will just reappear.
Does May notice that he's been
hear
invisible?
Rosa. It's your passive.
20.
Yeah, you would have like seen like the slight like reappearing of someone who wasn't there, and you also hear Rosa muttering, "Hey, fucking lazy little bitch who's getting out of work. I swear to God, if she decides to hire you on his help, I will make sure you never." Hi, mate. How are you?
Hello, darling.
Hello.
I
Hello,
hope,
darling. I can say that too. It makes me sound special.
I hope he's been behaved.
Just fucking spotless. Could never tell he was even there.
And May smiles knowingly at her. You've been summoned.
Me?
Gambler, sorry.
No.
Someday
One
it will
day
be
I'll
your
be
turn.
appointed as the leader of the realm. What?
We'll get you there. Don't worry.
Excellent.
I will
Anyways, I'm
just
off to pull weeds in the back. Hi ho, hi ho.
We really
She
need to get a staff.
runs.
All right.
And I will say bye.
Her little goblin flinger just flips you off from behind.
I love her.
It's these
great.
days.
She's quite great.
So you lead the gambler upstairs back to the war room. 5 of you are now taking up this space together. On the wall, gambler, you see full span of the map now, as opposed to fragments of the map. However, map isn't marked like the ones you had seen.
Okay. But I will not say anything because they will think I just spied on them. So I will, I will not talk about that.
It's a good move, bro. It's a good move.
I saw that.
So yeah, I'm in the room, and what? Like, do I need to
Well-
introduce myself to do something?
Sure. Why don't you tell us all about yourself, who you are, where you come from, what you like to do for fun, what a Sunday looks for you typically, you know.
I like to kill rabbits for fun. No, that's not it. Um, so you can call me however you want, like the jester, the gambler. I don't really mind. I'm from Nantra.
I'm familiar.
Yeah. Um, it's quite a beautiful city, if I might say, if I might say. Um, and yeah, that's it. I love to gamble.
That's not it.
But
Why don't
What
you
is
tell them
your
what you do?
skill set? Yes.
I do in I'm dealing with like delicate matters, if I might say.
In Lucian's head, do you
Okay.
see what I mean?
Yes. What a bundle of fun. Is he useful?
For a price?
Oh. Well, this is a little more freeform now. We've spoken what we needed to speak about, so I guess just here to discuss your next steps. What you're going to do. Yeah.
But I want to make the contract with you and not with the party himself.
Yes, we'll discuss that later. I did tell you.
I have something to ask you, Lucian.
Of course.
And I don't mind if everybody hears. She looks very pointedly at Tarek. There's a bit of loose ends that I'd like to see if the crown could take care of for me. I might have taken care of it myself, but I'm just checking all my boxes. If you remember, the person who had organized the robbing of your family tombs, name was Iris. I have also found out that this person, Iris Sina, many aliases from what I understand, this person is also the person who organized the bounty on Eclipsa. I have organized some of my own means of dealing with this, but seeing as this woman has committed treason against you and yours, and the crown, and Shar, perhaps you could announce she's a wanted woman.
I'll do more than that once I have my hands on her. But yes, a new public enemy.
Indeed.
Excellent.
Oh, so I will do that for you. Don't. Did you say this in mental or
No,
link
out
or?
loud.
That was
Okay.
out.
So if I see her in Nantra, I will bring her to you. Not me, but like, you see.
Yes, you will. And you will be rewarded. And she will be torn apart slowly by horses.
Thank you.
Just let me write a letter.
Excellent. Okay. Right.
Her
So
son,
that's
so you're aware,
Iris.
is here.
Hmm.
So if my means did not work out, she may be on her way.
She cares for the child. Yes.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't mind doing those business.
You will not
Okay.
harm the child.
Oh, you're no
Yes.
fun.
No. We're not talking about that. No. If she may come for him. It's good to know where he is. We
He
can
is with
keep
Henry
people
in the armory.
close. Oh, excellent. Yes, I'll see if I can have some people close by.
Thank you.
If she turns up, we'll need a description, but if she turns up, they should be able to nab her before she takes the child.
I've met her. I can have one drawn.
Perfect. Anything else?
That's it for me. Other than the portal.
Okay, so aside from going back to that place, if we can sort out a portal for you, what are your next steps?
Oh, I did have a favor to ask of you. I'm sorry, I
Oh.
just thought of it.
Okay.
We have this. And May reaches in the bag and plops Mateo's head on the war room table. I am
Smile
familiar
on Lucian's face.
with some of Balthazar's talents.
So, about that, you can feel hostility coming from Tyrick, but not toward you, but toward
The head.
what is, yeah,
Okay.
like, but not just a little, like a killing intent, if I can say.
You say anything?
No, but like all my muscle is crisp and everything.
Then nothing's
You
going
see
to
that?
Okay.
happen.
Seeing,
You can feel anger from me.
yeah, seeing him tense up, Lucian will just be like, "Oh, you squeamish? Never seen a head before."
No, it is the person who wore that head.
You know
That-
Mateo.
Yes.
How?
Alice has hand on a blade right now.
I wanted to kill him.
Oh,
Now I'm going for the brother.
Which brother?
Keben, I think.
Thaben?
Yeah.
we've had dealings with Thaven.
Freak.
Yes, and a terrible dancer.
I wanted to kill Mateo my own end, but I guess.
Why?
If you thought you could have killed Mateo on your own, you are a fool.
This is because you don't know me.
What business do you have with Mateo?
I will just say family matter.
He killed your family.
Yes.
Just nods because he knows that Mateo fucking like kills people all the time. Not bothering to like really give this dude the time of day. So you said something about you wanted Balthazar to what, play with the head? I don't know.
He can make a talk. The thing is, though, we're going to have to put on a bit of a show. if the head thinks that we are asking questions for our own ends, it could decide not to answer truthfully or to mislead us. You've seen Thaben. You've been Thaben. If Thaben were to be asking the questions, perhaps he would be a little bit more forthcoming. So if you could teach Balthazar how to be Thaben, it would help.
Yes. I can certainly do that. I've seen that he seems to be able to shift. He got weirdly, he had a few cups of wine and then shifted in me and started walking around like he owned the place. It was a minor security issue for a moment, but I tackled him. Yes. Fine. Okay, I can do that. I can teach him what Thaben sounds like, at least when we saw him in the shop.
Yes.
Okay, this is good. This is good. I did not know that we could do this. Okay. We need to find some things out.
Did you want the rest of the body?
Yeah.
I have it. I also
I
have
keep
a
forgetting
shield
you just have...
and armor and scales and this necklace.
I mean, personally, we have a scale here as a trophy, which is quite nice. I think we should hold on to the necklace, keep it out of their reach. I don't know in what way it's linked to this ritual, but I know that he was wearing it for a reason. So, I mean, the rest of the spoils I leave up to you.
All right.
But the body, if he can do it without the body, I say we destroy the body so that it... Yeah.
All right.
Chris and Cryo. Check your DMs, but continue.
Owen Tay, did I remark that the cities have less soldier than in Nontra or anything else? Like, they're less
Less
equipped
organized soldiers, so
Yeah,
you
okay.
don't
Yeah, but I
see
don't know the
as many
number.
people walking. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know where Thaben is,
Oh.
Gambler?
If I will know, I wouldn't be there.
How do you intend to find
doesn't know.
out?
By moving the earth. Well, no, like, I don't know, but through connection
How long have you been looking?
and since they killed my family.
When was that?
When was that day?
Oh, like 100-ish years ago.
Yeah, it's been 100 years.
You've been looking for Thaben for 100 years and you've been unsuccessful so far.
Yes, they are quiet. I needed to have like a strong foothold in somewhere to be able to confront them. So while searching, I was building things.
In Nantra, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm just biding
Well.
time until you guys get your message, so.
Yes. Balthazar will probably be busy. I have him doing a couple of things at the moment. He's proved useful. However, I think Eleonora may be able to do this task as well. So that may be quicker if we want to get some answers now.
I guess it would be better than as Lucien is able to do the same thing and has first-hand experience. It might be a bit more
Yes.
believable.
Do we want to call Eleanora
Yeah.
here or do we go to her?
Oh,
We should
I'm
pick
not sure.
somewhere that the head itself won't be able to identify.
Well, I doubt it's been here.
Yes, this would probably be better. It has been through the palace, if we recall. Yes, I'll send for Alnora. Also, that blade there, it's... I didn't think about it before. It's strange. But I think that is a famous one. I've seen it in a book somewhere. I think they called it the dragon's backbone. It's very powerful. I would hold on to that, definitely.
Via mind link, after Lucian says that, you hear Harry correct him and saying dragon's backblade.
Thank you.
No, it's a great sword, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
If we, probably unlikely, but if there's any possibility of it being turned into a one-handed weapon, I might be able to
But
make use of it.
so is this a blade from? Is it in the room? This blade is in the room or in here?
May's laying out everything that she's got from Mateo. So everything that he had, you can see.
I will say that I feel uneasy around it.
You say
Yeah.
that?
No.
No, you're just telling us
But
that
it
you're
is-
Giving off
acting
vibes.
weird.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Yes. Now, if you, Callus, if you would to look at mine, and it'll summon the Eternal Night. So these two together are sort of the same essence. I think they're called Echoes of Calamity. Obviously, this was created from Shah. I do not know what that sword is created from, but these are powerful, important artifacts.
It was created from their mother.
If you like. Yes. Was it? I don't know.
Their mother. It's their mother's spine.
Well, if that's the case, then their mother's spine has been turned into some very interesting weapon. Callus, I can show you how to handle a greatsword if you'd like.
Shields.
I think this one floats, pointing at the shield. You may be able to keep the shield on you.
I put more faith in myself than a magical item.
Fair enough.
On top of the table, a purple lavender swirling portal begins to appear. And just like outstepped with her hair in like big fluffy bun on the back of her head and like kind of awry curls, like not very dressed for seeing the public. In like a very simple like pantsuit, out walks Eleonora. I came as fast as I could. What's wrong?
Hello, darling.
Make this head talk.
Nothing quite so, please. It's no issue. We just had an idea that you may be able to help us with, namely making this head talk.
So you're telling me I would have had time to get dressed? A show like this.
Yes,
Alright.
I thought you were already dressed. It is. Looking at his watch.
I was breathing again. Sorry. Put me down. And she like puts her hands out off the table.
Yes, I'll help her down.
Terigva will just bow a little and will say, "Hello, my queen."
Queen has a nice ring to it.
Doesn't
Maybe
it?
we ought to change the titles of
Yes.
Dynasty. Anywho, you wanted to make a head talk.
You might find it
Indeed.
familiar, as a matter of fact. And May turns the head toward Eleonora.
Oh. She like gulps. Like a really strong noise is heard. Good. What is the purpose of making a dead man talk today?
There are some things that we didn't manage to get out of him truthfully. I think the plan is that I will assume the visage of his brother, try and interrogate him, see if we can get more out of him.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, I of course support you in all things. I trust everyone here to hear this information.
Looks over at Tarek again.
Yeah, I know. But maybe I can do the talk to Matteo.
What?
You want to speak to Matteo?
With all due respect,
But because he does know me, but he's not
How?
hostile
If you do
nor
not give us
friendly,
information, you do
nor
nothing.
friendly toward me.
with all due respect, we know almost nothing about you. You've only just turned up and decided to stick around with us because you thought it would be fun. I don't exactly trust you with this. I'd rather trust a person who's saved my life repeatedly and who I know a decent amount with.
Or you really want to know?
Blushes.
Just don't kill me when you know, please.
I don't
Why would we
promise.
have to kill you?
I'm the third brother.
What?
I thought you just said that he doesn't know you.
No, I said he do know me, but he's not hostile toward me nor friendly.
Different against him.
Okay. Back up a moment. You're Mateo's brother and Thaben's brother. They're dragons. You're a dragon?
Yes.
Again, eyes up the jester costume, just like, really?
Insight check.
If you're a dragon, why would you dress as a clown?
Thank you. Thank you. I'm so confused.
Because
It's
it
intimidating.
is
The circus man.
because I love human. Like I love to be among them. You see?
Walk amongst the average folk. Turns to Paragash, Malin, and Callus. No offense.
I do the same.
It's not an insult.
Say what now? Looks at Malin. You do. Conversation for another time.
Yes.
Why don't you let the clown man earn his keep? He's going to be traveling with you. Shouldn't he earn a moment of trust?
We have a limited amount of time to make this thing talk, if I understand correctly. And if this person, no offense, gambler, but if this person elicits negative feelings, I don't think we're going to get the same level of information.
How about this?
Yes.
We can try him with the first question, see what the reception's like. If it decides to come out with information, then we keep going. If not, I can assume Thaben's form and push him out of the way.
In Harry's head,
And
are you prepared
me-
to shoot him if he goes off the rails?
Just say the word.
And
I trust your
maybe
decision-making.
because
Is the code word melon? Just
No.
checking.
and maybe because you are not using T-Ben, we can ask for where T-Ben is. I can ask for this because I want to see my brother. You see.
That is a good point. Let's start with that.
That could be my first answer.
We should all get behind the head so that way
That's
you
my
can't
first
see us.
question.
Yes. Yes, we should position it in a way that it can't see any of the heraldry on the wall. We don't want to know where it is. A blank background and just you, Mr. Scaly Man, now, I guess.
Haragash, darling. Do you mind if I just nip down to your workspace, pick up a few incense, and come back? I wasn't really prepared for spell casting today. She looks at her lack of component pouch and watches Haragash choke on air for a brief moment. Do you need water? I know fish aren't supposed to be on land very long.
I'm fine, thank you. Bit of food went
You
down.
sure, I can get to
fine.
glass and just...
It's no trouble at all. Please, help yourself. Seems
Excellent.
only
I'll be
fair
back.
if you... fine then.
Oh, sorry, did I cut you off? I'm still working on being polite. I'm supposed to listen to my people. And she sits and she clasps her hands. Continue.
I was just going to say that it seems only fair to allow you access, seeing how you did give us this entire structure.
It's the least I can do to the... Do I have to call them the Pucks of Doom? Can I just call them your
Darling.
friends?
They are, the Pucks of Doom are known throughout the world and feared.
Feared in what
I-
sense, darling?
We still need to play that shuffleboard tournament.
On the shuffleboard table, we are feared.
It's not wrong.
Like a wife patting her husband on the shoulder after he's brought up like his college football days. She like pats you and goes, "Anything you say, my love."
We've never played a tournament, so technically we're undefeated.
Antics,
True.
truly. I'll be back. And Eleanor like excuses herself quickly. She's like, gone.
Perhaps we should make a quick list of questions to ask if time is of the essence. I don't know how many you get when you do this.
I don't either.
Let's start with number one.
Number
Where
one
is
where's Thaben? Yeah.
Thaben?
Fabian.
Thaben.
Fabian.
Man.
Fabian.
It's not Ian. It's Thaben.
Fabian.
It's not.
Ian.
Fabian.
I guess if we're trusting you to do this, you will have to stay here and listen. So, question number two. What are these phases? Maybe something along that line.
No, it needs to be in a way that he doesn't think that we're just interrogating him, and I assume that.
Yes. That's why we need to workshop these.
We're not turning into Thaban anymore, are we? So
Well, we still
I mean,
can, depending on the answer to the
this
first
is
question.
this is
It's-
a great.
I feel it's important that if we're going to ask what are these phases, it can't be as Thaban. I feel like he would already know.
You would already know.
Yes. So you, Jester,
Yeah.
do not know of these phases, correct?
I don't know.
Not a clue. What are phases?
We also have to come up with a reason of how he would have heard of the phases. Obviously, he would, the two others would have only spoken to so many people about it. How would he just randomly know what about these phases?
While you discuss, because I also like surprises, I'm gonna pee.
Okay. Because if we can get him to slip up on an earlier question and mention the phases, then we can lead into that.
Well,
But
you share
we
a father,
can't just
don't
go
you?
straight out and say it.
I don't know who my father is.
You don't.
But yes,
Hmm.
I don't. Why are you literally looking at me like that? Do they know?
As far as I'm aware, I don't know exactly how the spell works, but I believe that you're not actually speaking to Mateo. You're speaking to like a residue of spirit. So it's not like you need to trip it up. It's that it will either answer you truthfully, or if it doesn't know you, or if it feels like it wouldn't say those things, it may decline to answer.
It
Yeah,
could also
so
answer
if
in a
I am,
lie.
but I have a good argument for like
Well,
because I'm the
feel
older
free to
brother.
share.
No, like when I will start speaking to him, I will say, I'm the older brother and I'm here to see how you're doing, and I see that you're not doing well. So I want to protect Eben. So where is Eben?
Does the head know that it's dead?
No, I don't know. It may have a memory of being
Um,
murdered.
Lucian is just going to quickly touch an area on his side, which is very well where the book is. Flash of runes over his face as he looks up fucking Speak with Dead.
Bruh,
Because I'm trying to think of
bruh.
like an in-game fucking reason for this.
Lucian's got the game master, the like
TMG.
player's handbook.
The Book of Vile Darkness
Because
is the
yeah, this is
DMG.
it's a necromancy spell. It's gonna be in there.
So I have a
It must have a
question,
mouth. Can't be undead.
but it's not related
Hmm?
to any of this. Mateo knew where something of mine was. I don't know why Thaben would be asking about it. But if we have no other questions that are pertaining to this, I wouldn't mind if one of our questions were for that.
Maybe we could ask Eben about it.
Well, we have this dead thing in front of us, and Thaben is very much alive. So,
Yeah. So Lucian pipes up and just says, "As long as you're not hostile or an enemy towards it, it should answer.
we are enemies
Because
toward it.
yes,
I am not.
we are. He is not. So he should just answer.
So is he.
I
He just said he is.
thought you said he wasn't.
The gambler? If he
No.
is the older brother and you are not lying to us right now, then you are not in good standing with Mateo, and you should not be asking any questions.
Uh, yes, I am in good. Like he don't care about
Bro.
me, but I want to kill him. But he is indifferent to me. You see,
That's not,
it likes one. It likes the one way love. Like for me, it's one way anger.
that's not how he put it when he was speaking about his older brother, when he was expositing at us.
He might be despising me, but he's more like indifferent to me.
I
I
want
believe
Lucian asking the questions.
while he was monologuing, he seemed to be under the impression that he views you as some sort of soy boy beta cook. Is the best way
It's
that I can think of.
I don't know what any of those
As
words
the
mean, but
kids
it
may
sounds
say.
right.
The kids in the palace saying it.
I heard it from one of the street urchins, yes.
It's time. Eleanor walks in with like a pile of incense. I hear you say what I think I just heard you say.
No, darling.
Alright. She like gives you a wink as she like starts like motioning to the stuff on the table. Can we clear these? Except for the head.
I
Yes,
put it all back in the bag.
Yeah.
Sorry, keep talking, don't mind me. Takes a few minutes. And she starts like placing little bits of like incense holders down and starts filling them each with incense before lighting them.
When we before we finish up with Mateo, can we take his body and just like stick it in front of him before he loses consciousness again? Or
That he can't comprehend anything about his death. Like, 'cause it's not him; it's like an echo. So it would probably just be like, I don't know, putting a piece of paper in front of a cat. It's just like, yeah, it's paper. I don't know.
I
So,
just want the
Um,
bastard to suffer.
it's already suffered. I don't think we can make it suffer anymore. Unless we resurrect, put him back together, and kill him again.
Could be
No.
fun.
Sounds like fun.
Well,
I'm with Bandage Boy. Sorry. What would you prefer I call you?
Callous.
Sorry, I've been hearing Rosa say Bandage Boy downstairs.
I will
Yeah.
correct her.
It just seems fitting. Anyways, I'm with him. We should just build him back up and bring
Gambler.
him back down.
Yes.
Would you mind asking that first question? Lucian, is there a time limit on asking these questions?
In which way?
Maybe 10 minutes.
Like how many you can ask?
No, a time limit.
Yes.
What is the time limit?
10-ish or so minutes. Sometimes the bond lasts longer.
Well, then would the two
Sometimes
of
it
you,
fades a little sooner.
pointing at Tarek and Lucian, be able to confer about who is going to take over for the following question depending on the answer?
I guess I could stand there looking as Thaben out of view.
Yes.
And then if it seems to go horribly awry, Mr. Gambler, I will just come in and shove you out of the way and continue speaking to Mateo.
If we have
Don't mind.
an exit strategy, that would make me feel better.
Yes.
Some of the incense start to burn to the tip and creating like an ashy substance. And Eleanor starts like spreading it around, like drawing a circle. The ash before she lights 2 more incense, leaving room for a third to be lit. I'm ready when you are.
So we wanted to ask where Thaben is. What are the phases? And you also said at the end, if there is one more left, about something of yours.
She says in your head, it's my skin. The same that I've been looking for. They know where it is.
You can get about 5 questions. Sometimes 6 if they're conjoined.
Okay. Perhaps we think of some others, but there could be one of the answers may lead to another question we may
Exactly.
want to. Yes.
Where is Bella Luna?
Bella Luna's gone.
Oh,
Perhaps
I
we
did
could
not
ask
know.
about.
I did not watch the video.
Perhaps we could ask about the companion that showed up after Mateo was defeated.
The void.
The parent of Mateo.
That is. I
Yeah,
know.
the dad. Yeah, the dad of Mateo.
That's Dad.
I know a little of it, but he would also be your father, correct?
Yes, but I don't even know who it is. But it seems for you guys that he knows who it was.
We can ask where he's holding up.
I think. Say that I looked it up in the. Yes. I should have mentioned this before. I know what it is.
It's the void.
That was supposed to be part of the thing. It's the void.
Yeah, we knew that.
So yeah. Okay, so we don't need to ask that.
We can ask where it's hiding
So
out,
what?
or-
Like my father is the void?
Yes.
Is that it? Oh fuck.
You are the spawn of an eldritch horror. I don't know how safe it is to keep you alive.
I don't know how safe it is to keep me alive. Yes, you are
Born of
right.
incest.
You can kill me right now.
I like how a few minutes ago he didn't know who his dad was, and we just dropped this bombshell that it's an evil fucking entity.
Yeah.
It's a super casual soul tip. You know, very casual day of the week.
Hey, this is an average Tuesday.
I think that we are going to be able. I can feed questions. I'm not going to be able to feed questions to the gambler, but I can feed questions to quote unquote Thaben, if we're talking all together.
Yes. Oh, sorry, let me get into character. And he'll take on Thabin's appearance that he saw him in the shop. He was wearing some sort of like robes and like specifically the amulet as well. Make sure that's out.
Which amulet?
Mm,
He wore several that day.
all of them. But
Sexy
the
dragon fuckboy.
like the symbol for the Frost Prince one, making that like prominent foreground.
Perfect. All right then. And she like rubs her fingers together and pulls a piece of glittering purple energy and it's her fingers for it to be like a double helix. Just pulls it very taut over the last incense as it begins to go aflame. You saw these big her eyes go stark white and glow as her hair kind of lifts a little bit and settles just as fast. And her hands kind of focus behind his head, the double helix swirling. It's all yours.
May looks at the gambler.
So I will remove my mask.
When you take off your
But
mask,
no eyes.
How many
I'd say
eyes?
here.
How many nipples?
So, no, just one big eyes, like just one.
long tube of eye. What do
Yeah.
they see when you take off your mask?
Nipples.
Yeah, just a face full of nipples. No, they see like you see scale, like blue scale, blue and white scale. Uh, like the dragon Mateo form, dragon form, and yeah, it's a human body with like dragon skin and dragon appearance.
So you have a dragon
With
face.
yeah, no, I have a human face with dragon scale.
So it's a scaly human, not a dragonborn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's kind of ugly, but
Shit flying over the fucking cameras.
and yeah, so he is in front of me, awake.
Mm-hmm.
Good to go.
Hi, Mateo. Uh, so can I ask where he done his? I want to protect him.
Oh, well, well. It isn't the runaway. You come crawling back to ask where our brother is? If you cared, you would know. He's not far from us now. Probably at the shop.
Okay, I see.
And Lucian walks in like, yes, you're right. I wasn't far away.
And
May is in
so
Lucian's head right
out of
now, like,
this,
go, go, go.
no, I was about to ask for the phase. Is it the phase? Is it like just so I don't mash up the word? Yeah, it is the phase.
The phase, meaning that you're asking about the phases of the ritual that they're doing?
Yes.
Yes, the word is phase. Yes.
Yeah, okay. I heard you were doing something. And so what are the phase? Because it might have put you in a difficult spot. I'm here to help you.
You would never be chosen. Don't lie to me, brother. I'll keep mum on this one.
In Lucian's head, please. Please.
Okay. Lucian stomps over his Theban and just very shoves him out of the way. In Mare's head, like, we're still going for phases, yeah?
Or the locations of these other runes and phase sites. Something that would give us an indication that we can follow, some sort of lead.
Brother, one of the phase sites has been tainted, ruined. We need to use the others. Where are they?
You mean to tell me, brother, you left the hunt for this? Can't let the big game go on any longer? You should know there's only one site. Unless this isn't really my brother.
Okay, that's 3. The hunt. Nikki.
Are you asking me for what I know about it? Because I don't. I know nothing.
No. It's when you popped your head up, I was like, "Oh wait, have I missed something by saying that?"
No. I'm waiting for you to ask the next question. I'm furiously note taking right now.
Yeah.
Fucker.
At the start of the 4th question, I'll just say, brother, the hunt can wait. There have been some developments, interference in the phases. I need to know what is going on with phase 2.
It's unlike you to waste the hunt. I know how much you like the finer things in life. As for phase 2, it's quite some time out. We need to wait till the red moon rises, you know that. And then the trees shall sprout.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. If you have a follow-up question, ask it.
Really. In your mind, you just get, I really don't. I feel like he thinks his brother should know all of this. It's difficult. Me and Eleonora can try this again later, I believe. So don't worry about this. Question 5. I do like
those
the finer
watching
things.
from behind see the strands on Eleanor's helix kind of start to break, popping one by one, kind of leaving just 2 or 3 left. Running out of time, dear.
Question 5. I do enjoy the finer things in life. I've made an accord with a very interesting woman. She will bear my children, but I need something back. I need to know where Mei Lin Fang's skin is.
Isn't that the skin you had commissioned to Boots?
I don't think I can ask her. Like, once I've asked, I think that's it. I don't think there's like a half pause in it or.
No, there's not. The strand starts to snap. And you just quickly see Eleanor like get flustered. Her hands kind of start to shake and quake as she struggles to keep hold on incantation as it flutters away. And the life in Mateo's eyes just droop. The skin under his eyes kind of sags. His cheekbones drop, kind of like start drooping and melting off of his face. Sorry, I tried.
May picks up a chair and whips
You
it
did
off the
very
wall.
well. You did very well,
something
darling.
here. Why are we throwing chairs?
She leaves.
Well, he
Oh,
was as
that's right.
cryptic and useless in death as he was in life.
I wasn't listening wholly. Did he say something about the red moon?
Yes, darling, for there seems to be different phases to this, and in phase 2 is some time out. He said until the red moon rises, and then the trees will sprout.
The moon is when Hysteria and Solaria overlap entirely. Happens every few months. Just give me a moment. And she runs to the study next door. Comes back with like a tome of sorts and starts flipping through. The Maesters say the 6th of Redfall. Does that mean anything to you?
That is an auspicious date.
Incest baby date.
It keeps repeating.
Do I
Wherever
know
we
Well,
something
go.
about? Do I know something about it? Or
you're not arcane trained and you're not Rakesh anymore. Oh
fuck?
no.
Ah,
It's
yes, I am
when...
arcane trained.
Not really.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
You have proficiency in Arcana?
Yes, because
Fuck
of
off,
my.
really?
Yes, want a screenshot?
No?
No.
Uh, that was even better. Um,
Forget that.
No, we found out everything. Yeah, it was because May looked it up in the book, right? It was the Twisted Three.
Yeah, May would have relayed everything about
Uh,
Malincanth. Is that who it is? Malincanth?
Malconthet.
I
Malconthet.
love it all. It's when the divine shield, that small spot off of the divine gate, is at its weakest. It's when things can get through.
Well, at least we know when it's going to be. We have time to prepare.
Yes, well,
Uh,
not sure what you're
did you
preparing
say
for.
the defense of our realm, darling? Did Callus leave as well with May?
Yeah, Callus chose to.
Yeah. So it's just us, Harry, and Gambler.
While we wait for her guests to return.
Yeah.
Out in the hallway, Malin had just thrown a chair and left the room, Callus following shortly after.
Throwing chairs is normally my thing. You're right.
He had them made into boots.
The what, sorry?
He had my skin made into boots.
Are they comfortable? Are they comfy? That
They're
is the
not there.
question.
Fuck off.
Why?
Is the... How do we know that it wasn't mine?
We don't. We don't.
Look,
But I can remove his legs and find out.
I can give you a hand if you need it. But I'm assuming that we can't get another skin. We can't make you another skin.
No. I don't even know if it can be put together once it's taken apart. I've never heard of such a thing. It's barbaric.
I I'd like to think that he was lying. We'll find his king.
Well, he needs to be dead either way. I just need a moment.
You want me to leave?
I don't want you to miss what's going on in there. I'll be back.
Yeah, Callus will come back.
As Malin takes a moment of respite, you're finding out some unsettling news, and Callus rejoins the group. We're gonna go to break. We will be back in 5 minutes, you lovely, crazy humans. Be here, be square. It's you what shape you want to be, but I'm gonna be here instead.
What a good send off. I'm going to be here. Middle
Wow.
fingers. All right, we love you all. Bye.
Rosa just flipping everybody off.
Sure.
Here we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Started.
So, welcome back to whatever the fuck this is. I hope you know where you are, because if you don't, welcome. We
I'll be
left
hostage.
off holding you hostage. Everyone put your Glocks up. Harry's coming for you.
Hold it sideways.
Yeah,
Hold the monkey
obviously it's how the cool
sideways.
kids hold it.
It's a kill shot. It's a kill shot.
Pick the entire monkey up, hold the monkey sideways in order for the monkey to shoot.
No, the monkey
Right.
just has a 360 no scope button.
Obviously.
I was about to say,
Wow.
I'm pretty sure the monkey's small, which means it can be catapulted. So,
Oh my god.
if you guys ever want to
Oh,
eat
Lord.
it up in the air for it to do a 360 no scope.
Could cast the spell catapult on the monkey.
I probably can at some point.
Artificers get catapult.
Did they? Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
They
That's
also
some
have
new
enlarge,
nightmare fuel.
enlarge reduce. So you could feasibly.
Giant monkey.
Although it might shatter when
Terrifying.
it, lands.
He could build it again.
It'd be fun. I'll put springs on the bottom of its feet.
Just give it moon shoes.
Wily Coyote, that bitch.
First kids, Wile E. Coyote, that bitch. So many things that could mean. So many things.
No, there's only one really.
You're right, we did it last Thursday. I forgot. I'm sorry. I was half asleep. I don't really remember what happened. We left off with Eleonora apologizing for not being able to hold her incantation that long, while Malin had stormed out of the room and Callus had followed to check in on her. After giving a once-over to his newlywed wife, Callus returned to the room where Malin, still taking a moment to herself outside in the hall. Back in the war room, what are you guys up to? Everybody is having a snack right now. We're all
We're all
very
eating.
hungry.
We hangry and they food.
It's different meals for all of us. We've got some of us eating breakfast, some of us
Adorable.
eating lunch,
Share a
some
meal
of us
together.
having supper. It's just a meal. It's lovely.
Some of us having an evening meal for breakfast, but at lunchtime.
I love it. I just had a yogurt. That's not exciting.
Yeah, we cleared up the head stuff. We did that. I think we're done in the war room. I don't think there's anything else to do.
Well, if that's all you guys need me for, I'm gonna go. I've got some
Well.
paperwork to fill out and yeah. We leave tomorrow at noon, so. Ready? First stop. Over.
Yes, of course.
Hopefully they bend easy.
They will bend.
Anywho, I'm gonna go. I hope to see you all at Broken Cask tomorrow. Or a little toodle pip. Anyways, I'm going. I'm making an ass of myself. You guys have a good time. I will let you be. And she, awkwardly backs herself out of the room and, gives a little wave and just walks away on the stairs. Hear, a clang down the stairs and she goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry. You're just so little. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, dear. Have a good day." And she, slams the door behind her.
May was downstairs
That's my
with
wife.
her and just watches her go and then finishes up telling Rosa her instructions, which I've just sent you, and then goes back upstairs.
may, I'm sorry. I don't know if he spoke the truth, but I'm sorry.
Nothing to be sorry for. We know who we're dealing with.
Yes.
And she
A
picks up
wretched
the pieces of the
fool
chair
of a
and,
man.
like, puts them in the fireplace. Very purposefully.
Give it to Harry for mending. Fix my chair.
Oh, yeah, right.
Infinite chair breaking.
Get another chair.
Please
Um,
no infinite chair breaking.
While we're
the
here-
Matrix.
I don't know if anyone would be using that sword. Callus doesn't seem to really want to use it. If you leave it here, I can try and get some of the arcadists to look and see if they could turn it into a one-handed blade. I don't know. This one's, and he summons his sword again. This one's more malleable because it's sort of bound to me. I can do what I want with it.
Can I destroy it?
Actually say that?
Yeah.
That would be considered treason, so I suggest you don't speak it.
No, I'm talking
He's talking about
the
the dragon sword.
The
Oh,
dragon sword.
fuck, I thought he was on about my sword. I was like, what the fuck? I would suggest not. This is a powerful artifact. And if we can't get it molded for Callus, we could at least keep an eye on it.
Yes,
Make sure
but
it's secure.
It is kind of made from a dragon.
Oh, that's right. Well, you know what? Can I ask a very strange question of you, gambler?
Mm-hmm.
Since we're
Yes, go for it.
getting such intimate knowledge of you and your family, can we please have your real name? This is a bit silly, don't you think?
Yes, you can have it. It is Tarkus.
You spell that for me.
You know the Pokemon Arceus?
Arceus?
Just add a T in front of it. Yes, just add a
Arceus?
T. Yes, just
What
add
generation
a T.
was that?
It's so fucking recent, it doesn't matter.
Oh, you mean there's
No,
more than
it's-
151? Huh. Huh.
Like Arceus is the god of Pokemon. So
What do you mean he's the god of...
The most recent game, they created the god of Pokemon, and you can fucking ride him around now. Don't
Japan,
hurt your head.
You cray. Don't
Don't
Okay.
hurt your head, babe. Just deep breath. There's 151 Pokemon. That's all that matters.
Be rocking. I can't get my
And then
music
next
because
week, when Chris figures out how to get out of his straitjacket.
Well, we have a name. We have some answers. I'll see if I can have a scribe or something look through our records, see if there's anything more about Redfall that we can determine. Maybe if anything else links up to potentially where this could be happening, or we'll look into it. I did forget to mention that me and Elnora are leaving tomorrow for our... I like to call it the unification tour, but
What a nice
essentially
word for
making
an
sure the country
invasion.
doesn't erupt.
about unification, Lucian, I have a proposition for you.
Yes, I know your proposition. I will hear it. I
I have
I will
another
hear it.
one. I have another one.
Another one. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's more an economical one, you see.
Okay. You want to add it to the docket later, or do you want to talk about it now?
Yeah, maybe later. Yeah, later.
Maybe
when we
later.
Talk about
Excellent. Yes.
all the rest.
Sorry, what did you say, Nikki? I didn't catch that.
I said a unification tour is a very interesting name for an invasion.
Darling, it isn't an invasion. The succession has been done. We just need to make sure the country doesn't explode into bloodshed.
I trust that you will keep it that way.
I will do my best, although if anyone rises to challenge Alnora's position, they will need to be dealt with. She is the true Empress.
You can leverage the families that I brought over. They are more likely to be loyal to you than to be loyal to our Lenora.
I'm not looking to leverage people. I'm just making sure that they understand what has happened and how things are now.
What I
And
mean
what
is,
exactly did happen? You came along and invaded,
I haven't invaded anyone.
took over.
Truth be told, my friends, and for the first time, it just looks. You guys have got. Who's got a decent passive insight?
16.
I think I have
Oh wait,
14.
inside.
I have
Yeah, 16.
I have 18.
Tarek, you don't know
That's
him
it.
that well.
Fuck.
It's not. It's not hard to see because he's not trying to hide anything, but he just looks a little tired. And when I, this isn't how I wanted things to go. This wasn't how I intended things with the flame. All I wanted from her was a position so that I had some legitimacy to the marriage. That's all. And I should have known better, honestly. But it was insight, and I was grieving. I didn't have time to properly clear my mind and think of what she could do. This rebranding isn't my idea, but it's happening. And it has to happen now. The wheels are in motion.
What I'm saying is that if you would like the names of the people that I have moved who know what the alternative is if they do not accept you and Alanora, who have
Yes.
left
And May.
Yes.
May, you will hear in your head. Just you. Obviously, because it only goes one way.
Mhm.
Alanora has expressed a want to kill the High Flame. That is one which I also share. Just want you to be aware.
I'm inclined
And then-
to be on that side as well.
And then just back to everyone else. Just yes, no, I completely understand what you're saying. And let them know that there is more transit between Rotund and Dynasty. And look, the Dynasty has been weak for a while. This is why this has happened. As I said, it's not invasion. It's a unification. Making sure everyone knows what's to happen. But in regards to your request for the portal from Elnora, if you want to go tomorrow, that's the latest I can offer it because we won't be here.
Are we ready to leave tomorrow?
I can do tomorrow.
I have some things to take care of, but I could have it done today.
Excellent. Well, if you agree, then settle your affairs. I have an appointment with Mr. Tarkius that I will receive in the palace, as befitting someone who is bringing an opportunity to the dynasty.
All right. With a few hours' time to kill, Rosa goes on her way to handle a set of instructions delivered to her by Maylin. The rest of the party goes and prepares their journey use, whether it's stock up on things, handle personal matters, etc., etc. Lucian takes Tarek to the palace. Walk is probably awkward with just minimal small talk and and this is this building, and that is that building, and very simple, I assume.
Over
As
here,
you're
we found one of the guards who your brother had killed. Absolute
literally.
mess.
But I see that you don't have like a good army here.
Well,
Here's where your brother ruined a wedding.
this
For
has
your
been the
brother
issue in the
ruined
dynasty.
another wedding.
This is
Am
why I'm
I-
here to toughen things up.
Okay, and the weapon and armor are not that good too.
Perhaps.
As you guys pass the palace gates, a few of the guards get into a right salute as Lucian passes and drops their hand down, keeping their eyes straight forwards, hands on weapons, not making direct eye contact, but showing a wave of respect. Lucian leads you, Tarek, to his personal study, where there's a desk and a multitude of items prepared. Very simple office supplies, as much as you can have high fantasy office supplies. Looking at that clam-shaped stapler over there. The room is yours. It is just the two of you. The page is outside the door, ready to be at your beck and call.
Kick over a chair to him, sit down, take out a bottle of wine, pour 2 glasses, hand him one, sit, swill, speak.
So I will go with the easiest one, the easiest business one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want, I can deliver for reduced price, of course, not like the full price of the item, but I can how can I say this in English? I have a big blank. Like I control non-trust and I can supply you in weapon and armor if you need it. Like
Okay.
better quality that I have seen here. And with it, I can send 2 or 3 officers to help you with the military.
The possibility. I'll need to see this first before we start accepting shipments.
No, there's no need. It is just a proposition. Just send someone to Nuntra, someone.
I can do that.
Yeah. Okay, good. And the other thing, so I can influence whatever Nuntra do. Okay. So what I can propose you 2 things. One is that we stay in the Commonwealth to spy on the Commonwealth for you. Or the second one is the city is coming over to the dynasty under you, you see. But in exchange, I just want you to lay a blind eye on me, on what I do.
So you want me to annex Nomtra while you run it as you see fit?
Yes, and I want to expand that empire too. But of course, I will be under your control. Like, I will not go against you. That's what I will mean. Like, it will be a win-win. So I will help you stabilize some part of the country with my empire. And
Your
on the other,
empire.
like, I am the underground empire, you see. Like, if I die, no one can take the place I have. Because I'm
Wherever
the
there's an
only...
organization, there will always be a power vacuum if someone dies.
Yeah.
So you would need to shore up your succession.
But it will be more like a joint empire alliance, you see.
What level of influence do you have in Nomtra?
I can do whatever I want in Nantra. Like
Anything.
economical, military, politics, spying, religious thing.
Can you turn into a dragon?
That is a good question, Ty. Can I turn into a dragon?
Yeah.
Not yet.
That would have been useful. It would be interesting. You see the way the borders are
But
drawn. The ancient Commonwealth stands between an alliance of the Republic and the dynasty.
and with Nantra, you will have like Rotan and Nantra to the south under your control. So you will have,
Rotund.
yeah. I think Rotan is in alliance with you.
Rotund is an alliance, yes.
Yeah. So you will have like all the south part. Almost.
Not wrong. Here's how I see it.
So you can supply Rotan more easily if you want to attack
If
the Judan
Nomtra
Riders.
decides to join the dynasty and abandon the Commonwealth, there will be issues amongst the Commonwealth.
Yeah.
I'm not blind to see that there have already started ripples with this new alliance. People would be nervous.
Yeah, I know.
Perhaps
like
you could start spreading, an influence,
into
guiding
the
them.
Commonwealth.
Guiding them the right way. See, here's the thing, Tarek. If what I think is going to happen does happen, the entire world could be destroyed. Who knows? We need people to be in alliance across the globe,
Mm-hmm.
fighting a common enemy. I will accept your proposal. I'll need to speak to Alnora, because this will be joining her dynasty.
Yeah.
I'll take it to her. She has final say, so if she decides not to, then you'll hear no more.
But just so you know, if you decide to attack the Commonwealth one day or another, don't try from now on. If you keep your part of the contract, Nantra will not interfere in it, you see?
I'm not planning on attacking anyone.
You're quite big in the political one with the move you put.
Well, we all have our reasons. Now, any other business?
That was all.
Then you may go.
Fine.
As Herrick leaves the palace, a few hours pass as the day grows on. Sun begins to set, the stars begin to shine. The collective of you, aside Lucian, meet at the Cozy Crap Keep. Cozy Crap Keep. That's a good one. Anyways,
It works.
continue. At the Cozy Crap Keep. The rest of you meet up and regroup ahead of a long night's rest. Anything you guys would like to do before you get a long rest in?
I'm waiting for messages. Anything come?
Just tell me more.
From my messenger or from Rosa?
From Rosa directly.
Nothing, did you say?
Sorry. I will tell you. I messaged it to you, but do you want me to tell you? Are you okay if everybody else knows?
I have no problem if everybody else knows.
Just before bed, Rosa comes running into the room, kind of as everyone is sat around having dinner, a few drinks or whatnot. Rosa comes running in, hands on her little knees, and this time she's gone from her yellow sundress to she is wearing an all black suit. the black piece of cloth across her face with two
Did you
very
take that from my
ill-cut
wardrobe?
holes. No. I had it fashioned yesterday. You like it?
I think that's great.
Excellent,
Do you
because
have news for me?
it's my incognito wear.
I couldn't tell who you were at all.
I blend right in. Anyways, she looks around. Do you trust these ones?
For the most part?
Eggs are staying in their basket.
What is the basket called, darling?
Right. Eggs are staying at the Navy Rose basket.
The Navy Rose. Do we know where that is?
It's that way. And she points out the door.
Do we actually know what the Navy Rose is?
It is a very large, well-established, high-end, essentially hotel. It's more than a tavern. It is upscale and very...
Is he running it or just
La-di-da.
staying there?
As far as I know, he's just staying there for the convention.
What convention? Sorry, what?
The Big Game Hunter Society.
Great. Great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I also in
And
those
she just...
in those hours would have been asking for referrals from like castle staff or whatever, just for temporary mercenary like guard people who could help out, cooks, whatever, just people to help staff while we're finding more permanent
Perfect.
situations.
I'll send you a small list of your temporary staff.
Great. And I am
Rosa
bringing
just
this
smiling and
information to
standing
the
there.
rest of them.
Is there anything else you need from me?
Dismissed
Master
for the
May?
evening. Please feel free to use the evening as you see fit.
Excellent. And she like puts her hands out like this, and she squats down and somersaults away.
Oh, one more thing.
Sausage rolls back.
She pulls the ear and 100 gold out of her bag. I need you to locate that mailman. And I need you to give him this and tell him you are sorry and it will never happen again.
That would be a lie.
It will never happen again.
Fine. And she takes the ear and she puts it between her teeth.
No.
She somersaults away again.
All right, that's it for me.
All
I'm gonna
right,
bring that to the group, but I'm gonna wait until we're all together.
Okay. Starting at the top of my pile of humans, Chris, is there anything Lucian would like to do in the middle of the night?
In the middle of the night.
You can say no if there's nothing. It's no big deal.
I've got to speak to Elnora and tell her about this new offer about Nontra. Let her know about it. What else would he do?
Nontra, what a city to take.
Well, I'm thinking it could be an idea. I don't know how much this man seems to have. Seems to think he has a lot of influence there. The problem is, if we get Nontra and the rest of the Commonwealth doesn't fall in line, then we're just opening ourselves up for more problems, which we don't
Would
need
you want
right
to take
now.
the Commonwealth? What do you think from a tactical standpoint? She like points to a map as she paces kind of with you in the war room.
Yeah, it's just the two of us, right? Well, if we did take the Commonwealth, then it would just be the three of the largest landmasses against the Empire.
I know
Right now we have
If we can
Sorry?
take the Empire, it means we can take the Flame out as well. Snuff her where she stands.
100%.
I'm having small groups of troops set up in Swamp Fume, Astropora, and Vividin. Just to blend in and stake the surroundings.
Excellent. I'll start training up the vanguard of my own.
Support it. The Crown will fund it.
Show the world what Shah is really made of.
I named May the Keeper of Whispers on the Council. Probably should have warned you. Told you. She seems to have her ear involved in everything.
She knows a lot of what's going on. She has a lot of contacts. She's very helpful.
If you like, we could give the other ones titles as well. Haragash seems to... a wise one. Could give him something scholarly or perhaps a treasury position. Could put Bandage and Callus within the army.
I don't know what Callus would want to do. He has his own way, and I wouldn't force him into anything. Haragash certainly has a mind for creating new amazing things. Who knows what he could do? Did you see that little thing walking around? I've never seen anything
I heard
like
a
it.
noise, like a tick, 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 tick.
Yes.
Tick. I thought I heard a symbol, but perhaps I was mistaken.
It had different limbs. They all worked in tandem.
Could you imagine
mind.
replacing the guard with those?
I could.
Archers on the wall replaced with them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should task him on that.
Done. You've given the bad guys a monkey army.
No,
I
I
think that would
haven't
be
yet.
an excellent proposition for him.
It's worth it. Alright. And then, do you mind if I ask something a little complicated?
Of course.
Where do you stand on the other one, Eclipsa? She's from Empire?
Eclipse is a loose cannon. I have no idea what she's doing. She's lost her faith. She asked me to help her find a seat within Shah, and then seems to have immediately given up on that. I don't know.
Maybe you get closer. Convince her Shah is the only way.
I think marrying you has cut off any avenue of closeness between the two of us.
I don't know terms, but I have a goldfish, so what? We're talking about the irrelevant.
Truth. See what I can do.
Trust you to do as you see fit.
Apparently she already left for the Empire. I don't think she suspects anything.
She wouldn't say anything, would she?
Who knows? From what I recall, her parents weren't exactly kind to her, and they were nobility. But times change, wounds heal. She may be loyal.
This, keep your friends close and enemies closer situation. I can craft a title and give her a name. Give her the sense of power. That way we can either use her to our advantage or... She just kind of like shrugs. Leave the air open.
If we were to give her a title, we'd need to make it one of some decent importance and announce it to the world so they know where her loyalties lie.
Alright. Then, in 6 months' time, it's time for my coronation. I will announce the titles of all of your friends to the public.
Excellent.
I will be queen. I will be king. I will be the sovereign entity of whatever the dynasty may be.
Lucian, fuck.
More. More, more, more.
As you and Eleonora continue your conversations on into the night, Paragash spends his night in his study, in his workshop, crafting away, the smell of oil paints and stains covering the room. It is a god-awful chemical smell if you dare walk by it. Hey, Lynn, are you doing anything throughout the night?
Yeah. Callus, I know where Thabin is.
What?
About 4 blocks that way.
How did you find this out?
Our new head of household, as a matter of fact.
Shall we go pay him a visit?
How would you like to join me for a nice water at a tavern?
He'll be fun. Although, I must warn you, when I was attempting to reach out into the void for some divine support, I was approached by the ban and he offered me power. Good thing I don't want power. And so I attempted to stab him in the throat. So
Did you?
I'm not sure how
Did you succeed?
thrilled he will be to see me. From memory, I think I managed. No, no, I didn't, because I didn't beat his AC. That's what it was. Yeah,
It was like a just miss. Like,
yeah.
it was...
I nearly got him, but he phased out and the dagger went through him. But he seemed impressed that I dared to attempt it.
Well, perhaps keep the stabbing for where people cannot see us. But thank you for that mental image. I will savor it forever. And they're gonna go to the
Things
tavern,
May
I guess.
fantasizes about. Her
Stabbing.
husband stabbing,
Yeah.
hot elf boy.
Yes.
Yeah, so let's go visit the tavern.
Knowing what you know about the Navy Rose, it's like social status. Do you sneak up or do you dress for the occasion?
May still has her wedding clothes.
So is this a walk in the front door kind of scouting the
That was
joint?
my plan. What's Callus gonna do?
I'm guessing by your dress, you look lovely, by the way.
Thank you.
But I'm assuming that this is a bit of a.
Social call.
How will they deal with bandages?
Anything can be bought.
I'm not very wealthy.
Anything can be bought.
Alright. And he sort of just like goes into this goes into his room and just gets like a cloak and just puts it over his torso.
Ties one of his bandages into a bandage bow tie.
Yeah.
You guys make your way through New Azure by candlelight. Lanterns flickering on the buildings as the stars decorate the sky. Both Hysteria and Celeria, the moons, are at almost full. Celeria more forward and glowing, while Hysteria is much smaller and crescented. Approach the Navy Rose, this 3-story building with marble pillars up front, big ochre doors with intricate carvings of roses and thorny vines throughout. At the front door is a Triton man. His gills cut short. You can kind of see a little bit of scar tissue as you approach. He is in black tie formal. Black coat with a tail, black pants, black shoes, a white crisp collar hanging out, and in fact, a navy rose pinned to his lapel. Welcome, friends. My name is Yvette, and I am your host for this evening. May I offer you a seat inside?
Please.
Can I interest you in a coat check?
I will keep my coat, but thank you.
Excellent, follow me. And he opens the doors, and the floor is this same dark oak wood with red kind of carpets leading up a set of divided stairs. If you like picture the staircase from the Titanic, it is the same kind of offshoot splits. Within the center is this giant marble statue of a Medusa, but the eyes of all of her snakes are emeralds. Are you looking for the piano lounge or the dinner today? Perhaps just a room for the lovers.
Dinner, darling.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Dinner.
Follow me. He kind of gives a bow and begins to lead you up the stairs. And as you guys kind of look around, you see like a marble balcony kind of on the second floor, the small pillars kind of creating a barricade where there are dozens of tables upstairs in all configurations. You see both women and men
May's head
in
is on
black
a
tie.
swivel, by the way. She's
On a
hunting
swivel?
him down as they go.
As you kind of like keep your eyes like floating around, staring around, you see men and women of all races and species kind of serving plates and serving drinks. Some more active at tableside and some a little more passive like Yvonne. And he brings you to top of the stairs. Booth or table? I've got a booth in the back, it's quite romantic. Or if you're more of watchers, I've got a table on the side here.
We would appreciate a view, I think.
Everyone loves a good view at the Navy Rose. Follow me. And he takes you to this table and gets you seated. The tablecloth is deep navy with small gold roses just around the overhang. In the center of the table is a vase with a single, again, navy rose in it. And the table is set with fine china. I will send over a bottle of our finest for you,
Thank you.
and then the show shall begin shortly.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Just real quick, can we say that Callus has put his sword in May's bag of holding?
Yes.
And that's not
I
a
assumed as
They
euphemism.
much.
didn't
Giggity.
they didn't disarm us. Is anybody else armed in here?
That you can outwardly see.
No? I cut off. I'm sorry.
No. Not that you can like outwardly see. Like everybody is appearing to be unarmed.
Okay. And the word that I was looking for was disarm, not unarm. I just can't English.
Gishard.
I didn't see him on the way in, did you?
I believe so.
Is there a stage near us?
No stage.
What is the shop?
He is. Is the what's this place called? The Navy Rose, known for any particular sort of shows.
This isn't exactly my scene.
A few moments later, Yvonne comes back with like an ice bucket on a stand and a nice bottle of champagne in it. And he takes 2 glasses, and from his hip, he pulls a crystalline dagger, and he takes the champagne and he kind of like tosses it around back and forth on his hand
Cork
before
surface.
sabering off the top, pouring the foaming bubbly into your 2 glasses. I will start you a tab, I assume. Unless there's a room I could charge this to.
A tab, please. Under Malin.
Excellent. Aelin. He grabs your hand and places a kiss on the top. Charmed. Would you like to partake in tonight's activities?
What are our choices?
Newcomers. I like it. Just stay and watch, and we'll see what we can get you into.
May mind links to Harry and says, you might want to get your ass down here. And she gives a location.
Yeah, you just hear back on my way.
Do you mind link anybody else? Or just Harry?
I could mind link to Lucian, but I
think it's busy.
I will let Lucian know that we know where Thaben is, and we're just kind of doing some recon, and let him know it's the Navy Rose if he wants to stop by.
Tarek. All by myself.
Oh yes.
Don't wanna be.
This.
But Harry's in the house, no?
Harry is in the basement.
Yeah. I'm in the kitchen. You see.
You're just mooching off the free food.
You
Yeah. This is how you stay rich.
Paragash, you go to the Navy Rose, yes?
Yeah.
So you come up the stairs. Do you get dressed to go?
No.
So you come up the stairs kind of covered in like a little bit of paint, heavily smelling like chemicals.
And May is relating
Tarek,
this
you
to
see
Callus.
him.
Hi, Harry.
Can't talk, I gotta go.
Fuck you.
As you begin to make your way downtown,
Make him away.
back at the Navy Rose, lights begin to dim. Downstairs, kind of, a few people get up out of their seats and begin to lean over the balcony as a small podium is pushed into the middle of the room. And, a man of some infernal heritage, he's got 2 small horns off the top of his head and 2 larger horns coming off the back. Dressed again in all black, but this time with a little top hat fascinator leaning off of one horn. You see him pull out a whip and he smacks it on the ground.
Thank you,
Ladies
Daddy.
and gentlemen, welcome back to the Navy Rose. I know we are all here for a good time, not a long time, and I welcome you to our show tonight. As always, I am your ringmaster, and I cannot wait to please each and every one of you. I bring out our first act, the twins. kind of coming out from side views are two women with extremely pale skin. These very large, unsettling eyes on the fronts of their face. Very angular jaws, very deep set features. They are in like white, flowing, kind of like lyrical dress dances. And they begin performing a dance utilizing the podium. Up by you, Malin and Callus, acrobatic women begin to utilize like aerial ropes and hoops, and it becomes kind of very Cirque du Soleil vibe. At the same time, Yvonne comes around and starts placing colored roses on tables. He places a white one on yours. You see a few other tables getting red ones and a few other tables getting black ones. And at this time, Haragash comes crashing in the front door.
Sniper monkey on his back.
Can I
Not
follow
quite.
Harry
Bag of holding.
in invisible?
Follow Haragash. Yeah, okay. You kind of approach Haragash and you see the dancers taking place. And you realize you might have fucked up storming in because the dancers keep going. They don't stop. Kind of scanning around the room, looking over just out of the corner of your eye. Very faintly see the back of Callus's head.
You see bandages.
Mm-hmm.
Bandages.
I'm gonna try and make my way to Callus without making too much noise. At the same, without drawing much attention, and at the same time, I'll just mind link to May. What's going on?
We're trying to locate Thaben. He's somewhere in here.
We know that he can change forms, correct?
Well, he can change between whatever he is and the dragon.
Okay.
I don't think we've ever seen him do what Lucian does.
Okay.
Okay. After hearing that, I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Good man.
Okay.
We have two invisible men in the room.
And one of them doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah,
One of them's just there.
Mm-hmm.
but it seems suspicious that Harry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk around trying to get a look at everyone, see if there's anyone who's maybe not watching a show, or otherwise just acting suspicious.
Mac.
Hmm.
I typically, I don't know about you, but I typically associate the white as like this white flower with, ice, frost, that sort of thing. Perhaps get Harry to look around and see if there's anyone else who has a white rose on their table.
I don't know that he has anything to do with these, but Harry, Callus is suggesting you focus on tables that have white roses.
Noted.
Haragash, do you go up to the dining floor or do you make your way into the piano lounge?
We're up on the dining floor.
We're in the dining floor.
Lucian,
Yeah,
you do
I
get
went to
May's
the dining
message.
floor.
What message?
Just kind of that she knows where Thaben is.
And we're at the Navy Rose looking for him.
Why?
It's
It's the response I get.
Send the army.
Okay, hang on. A short time after Harry and Tarek fucking start smashing the place in, wanting to be incognito, you see Vali walk in.
All right, this is gonna be great. As Malin and Callus are sat up at the top, they turn over to look down below, just kind of getting a look around out of the corner of your eye. You guys have to double take. Both see this feminine, drow-like girl walk in. She looks too familiar.
Fucking Lucy.
Dead girl walking type of way.
Callus,
It's still the mind link, right?
Yes.
Callus struggles to look.
Yeah.
He just doesn't want to.
As he's
Yes,
walking
go to
in,
chair.
just like
Cover.
via mind link, you get. I couldn't turn up as myself,
You couldn't pick anyone else.
but I also wanted you. I wanted you to recognize me because you know who she is and you know where she is. So
You couldn't
as
pick
you walk
anyone
in-
else.
As you walk in, a female walks over, human, a bright kind of red hair, soft green eyes, very freckled across the nose, in a black dress with like a white kind of fake collar and a string of pearls under the collar, little white gloves on. Madame Valie, it is so nice to see you return. It has been so long. Would you like your usual table?
nods.
Excellent, follow me. And
This
your
is
usual
fucking
treatment
dumb.
as well?
Shakes head.
Alright. Blessed not to know you are here. Follow me. And she
Winks.
brings you up like past the stairs into the piano lounge. Gets you sat at the bar and has a very murky colored beverage in a martini glass brought over to you. Goes, I will not let Evelyn know you have arrived, but Pri will be very disappointed you do not want to see her.
Is it pre?
Pri.
God, that's. Oh. Big goof mode. Activates.
May as well have just turned into the van and walked through the door.
Yeah, no. Shit. I was like, these guys will know who Billy is dead, so they'll know it's me. This is fine. This is fine. It wasn't fine at all. Oh my god.
Never
I
thought
forgot that
about
she was like
the
up
random
here.
people. Yeah.
Yeah, just sits there with the drink and just sort of like runs a finger over the top, just like absent-mindedly looking at the fucking stage or whatever.
Haragash, as you begin looking around at tables with white flowers, you bump into something and you turn and nothing is there.
Sorry.
Two invisible forces collide.
And at the
Boom.
same time, Tarek, you feel like you've been hit by something. You don't see anything.
I just imagine us smashing heads in
I
just
don't. Go. What? You just hear like a little chilling.
He did not take Dimple's message of putting cotton in his bells before he goes stealthing.
Do I actually hear jingling though? Because if I do, I'm immediately assuming it's Tarek.
Invisibility
Okay.
doesn't suppress sound, so yeah.
No.
No, I don't hear them, or no, I
So
don't.
you do
Yeah.
hear jingling. Yep.
I just whisper very quietly, Tarek?
Yes.
I reach out for anything I can and try and drag him away from everyone else.
The two
What
are
are you
just
doing?
chasing the other one.
What are you doing here?
You were suspicious.
I missed the part where that's your problem.
You were sort of lucky Harry doesn't have a sassy attitude.
just someone walking by and just hearing two voices out of nowhere.
Literally would give me an aneurysm.
I follow
Ups-
you.
Upstairs, while these two are getting acquainted with one another, coming over to your table, Malin and Callus, is a human girl and a male half orc, both again in this black tie kind of appearance. They come up to your table. Champagne for the lovers.
I'm good on champagne, I think. Would you like anything to eat?
I'm alright. Thank you.
All right. Would you like to offer a menu of our services?
Yes.
He reaches into his breast pocket and pulls out a little sheet, and it essentially offers a list of escort services and baths.
Would it be possible for me to see the areas before the rooms, before I make a selection?
Of course, we can take you up somewhere if you like. Would you like to bring your friend?
I would.
Would both of us do, or would you prefer just him? And she points to the orcish man.
If I am permitted to go on my own, I would be happy to go. If you would prefer to escort me, it is up to you.
We're a full-service space, ma'am. We always give our best.
And she tips them a platinum piece each and says, I will go alone.
Very well. Discretion is our price. Enjoy.
Darling.
And you see a few more couples and pairings of people, mostly going to the ones with white flowers on their table. A lot of the people with black flowers begin intermingling. People with the red flowers just stay seated.
Okay.
Interesting.
It's like a swingers club that we've
Yep.
walked into.
I think so.
Yep.
Downstairs, Haragash and Herrick. Do you two continue on upstairs, or do you guys go into the piano lounge?
If I didn't see anything, wait, was I upstairs before or?
You were starting to bank your way upstairs, and then you bumped into somebody.
Ah, okay, I would continue to go upstairs.
Then I can go downstairs if you want. I don't know what you're searching for, but if I see,
said, do you know what we're doing here?
but if I see Thaddeus, I think I will know what we're searching. You see?
I'll just tell them we're looking for someone suspicious. I'll go upstairs. You stay down here.
Okay, I will go down.
Haragash, are you still invisible?
I assume so.
Okay. So you head upstairs, and you begin to see Caitlin and Callus walking away. You see a whole bunch of groups getting comfy with each other and sharing more drinks. Some in less clothing than others, as these aerialists continue their performance above. Are you looking for anything particular?
Mostly
Steven.
sense of forward. Just anyone who's maybe not watching the show, anyone who looks like they're following me with their eyes.
Okay. Go ahead and make either a perception or an investigation check.
Yeah,
Harry there when we originally encountered the band?
No,
I don't think so.
think
No,
so.
yeah, he was with
He's
Rumbles, right?
He's
Yeah.
seen Lucian as Thaven.
Sorry, you said perception or investigation.
Yeah, you can pick.
Okay, not bad.
And he's seen
21.
Mateo, and they look the same.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see a female woman, very pale skin, deep set features, big eyes, Similar to the ones performing downstairs. However, this hair is long and kind of iridescent. She's got two little antennas coming off the top of her head. And you can just see her, so you feel it's following you.
My link's me. I may be onto something. Stand by for more.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna I'm gonna try breaking the line of sight between me and this woman, but like only partially, so I can still sort of see her.
And you're invisible, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I'm checking for people who might be able to see people who are invisible. So, and yeah, I'll just see if she like keeps looking my way or if she does anything.
You kind of duck behind a few other people. Feeling of being watched fades.
I'll wait a few seconds and step out again, just see if I can figure out where it was coming from and maybe try and move a bit closer.
As you kind of step back and step out, that feeling ends entirely. Look around trying to get a sense of the woman and she's gone. Down in the piano room, Vali. You hear a little bit of clamoring and chatter behind you. You hear a voice. Well, if I don't want to say hello, I guess I'll just cover their bill and be on the road. Have the lovers' champagne on my tab, and we'll see them later. Bid them my regards, would you not? And you hear a soft voice go, anything for you, my prince. Just a cold breeze kind of follows beside you, Vali, almost uncomfortably. You see this light blue-skinned individual, tight back, kind of cropped, very shiny, soft-looking hair. He's in all black, with the exception of his undershirt, is almost the same blue as his skin, and wearing like a string of pearls under his collar. Eccentric makeup. Last time you saw him. Send them my regards. You just kind of hear the clicking of boots as you walk out. As he walks out.
Mind link to May. Theban has gone past me. He was ordering the lover's champagne on the house. Anything comes for you, do not drink it. I think he's leaving.
He's leaving Callus.
Turns around, starts
Yeah.
heading towards the front door.
Running. Slide down the banister.
And
Yeah.
I said I was going down. Is the piano room downstairs?
It's like on the main floor.
Okay,
And
yeah.
as you begin to enter, Tarek, coming around the corner, almost if you were visible, it would hit you in the face. Right there is Theban. He turns around, blows a kiss behind him. Good night, ladies. I will see you next time, yes? Sarah. Sarah Lynn, I'm watching your watch.
She mind
And
links
she looks
to
down
Harry
at her
where
wrist
she's
and just
going.
like sees like a little glimmer.
Oh.
The second I can see him, May's screaming.
Before that, I'm just returning visible.
About
see.
the same time.
You seem
same time
lovely,
as-
Steven.
As you pop up, coming around the corner from the rooms corridor is Malin and Callus at the top of the stairs. Aragash not far, kind of coming into view from the left-hand side, and Vali watching from the bar.
Um,
Brother, isn't didn't expect to see you here today. Are you
Oh,
taking in the services of my horde?
I was searching for you. It's been a long time.
And
But
now you've found me.
I saw Matteo and he wasn't that happy to see me.
What a shame he's dead, isn't it? I
Yeah,
bet you wish you sunk your grimy, greedy little fingers into him, don't you?
yes, I do.
I'm looking at his
If
shoes.
I would have killed him.
Your shoes?
Yes.
They look like seal skin, perhaps.
Yeah.
Shiny black leather Oxfords. Slightly
Okay.
pointed toe. A little bit of a lift.
Dude, those are lovely shoes.
They're very comfortable, thank you.
From up the top of the
What
stairs.
brings you here?
Go ahead.
You clearly
Not
know,
interrupt, please do.
From the top of
What
the
you wanted-
stairs, May
wanted to-
screams, Thaben! Darling! Hello.
Oh, look. It's my future incubator right here.
Oh,
Please.
I
starts
see.
coming
You're
down the
taking liking
stairs.
in human like me.
She's more
Gross.
magical than a human.
Oh, tell me more.
Darling, where's your friend, the saucy one with attitude? Could
Which
use my
one?
shoes polished. One that's always on her knees. What was her name?
Vali?
Eclipsa.
Oh,
Could
that
use a
one.
spit shine. You know how they say
Oh, so you
peasants
dealt with.
belong on their knees.
So I've heard. I hear that you've
Should
got
keep
quite
them.
the collection of shoes.
He smiles. Yes, you could say that. I'm looking to have a pair custom made. A very rare piece of leather.
Oh, you haven't had them done yet.
No, I'm looking for someone willing to take on the task.
Well, as it turns
Of a
out, it
particular
doesn't work very
style.
well unless it's yours.
One more time.
As it turns out, it doesn't work very well unless it's yours.
Good thing I'll be wearing it differently. Cut up, stitched, and formed to match my size 11 feet.
Wouldn't you... Oh, you know what they say about size 11 feet. Wouldn't...
Hands.
Big feet, big
Big
hands.
Big ends, big.
I've heard that
Hands,
saying
big
once or
melons.
twice.
Wouldn't the leather be easier to work with if it were malleable?
I have a way of breaking and bending things to fit my will.
Things that are broken
Like,
do not look as nice as things that are coaxed.
He, swoops up the stairs, almost unhumanly fast, and he gets right up beside you.
How tall is he?
6'1".
Oh, shit. Okay.
Other sort of stands, shoulder in between May and Thaban.
He runs his finger on your cheek. I like it when my toys are broken.
I think you'll find what you have is not a toy.
Toy, shoes, stuffed and mounted on my wall. All seem like lovely options, truly.
You look just like your brother then.
He did meet a terrible end, didn't he? Incompetent.
And if I never see those shoes again, I'll be all right with it as long as I can put yours next to his.
I cannot wait to see you try, Malin.
How's the hunt going?
Great, I've got your skin, don't I?
Is that all you needed? Taking it off a frightened child. What a hunt that must have been.
No, I was not the one who took it. bought it in Astapora from someone whose name sounds like sneeze.
May's gonna roll an insight check right now. I rolled a
Can I
12.
get guidance from Callus?
I rolled a 12. Do I have guidance?
Sure.
Okay. That's a 4, so 16. What's my insight? Ugh. Don't have my sheet open. Worst. Anybody have my insight handy? I think it's
Uh,
4. So let's
I have
say
your
dirty
passive,
20.
but hasn't lied to you yet.
Yeah, it's +4.
Thank you.
yeah.
You know what they say. Keep your friends close. And your
And your
enemies
enemy
closer.
closer.
Mind link to May.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get to cut his head off yet? Or
Not in the middle of dinner. We wouldn't want anybody to get upset. They don't
less worried
know
about
that
that,
we
but-
are on the side of good. We would be dead before we could finish it. We can't start it. Can only finish it.
My next conquest is going to be something interesting to mount on the wall.
So is this a
I've got to
scavenger
behold
hunt?
their stock.
Sounds like children's games.
What can I say? I need something to take out my aggressions on. I can't harm the women I praise.
What is going to happen to Eclipsa?
I forgot about her, frankly. Haven't checked in on her in a while. Maybe I should do that.
What is going to happen to her?
Depends if she submits or if she resists.
Let's say she resists.
She'd make a beautiful addition to my collection. I have a perfect elven-sized spot on my wall for her to be mounted and framed.
When we end what your father is trying to do, when we sabotage your plans, I'll come for you.
That's for me to know, and you to never find out. But
I think you know the importance of a promise made by my people. I promise.
that's cute. Why don't you get on your knees and be the little peasant bitch you are, yes?
I'd like to see you. make
Goodbye.
me- Goodbye.
And he, fixes his cloak and fastens it shut before he fades out. Kind of leaving behind this frosty little bit of snow on the ground behind him. A single navy blue rose.
Well, this is apparently his. At least we know where to find him.
As he leaves, a few of the girls, their eyes begin to start blinking. And they just, start looking around, a little confused. Did we just miss? You just hear like chatter of confusion kind of filling the room.
Do their eyes change? Were their eyes different colors, or was there any indication that they were enthralled in some way visually?
No, aside to like unwavering obedience, perhaps.
Okay. You were just checking us out. We're
Yes,
all paid up.
right.
Thank you.
Wonderful. You guys have an excellent night.
Is Haragash visible yet?
He's like not far behind you, I'd assume. I don't know if he's
still-
visible though.
He's still invisible and has no idea what's just happened. He's still looking around, so...
All right. May goes and grabs Vali's hand and says, "Darling, shall we?"
Nods. Grabbing onto Vali's hand, it seems to extend longer than it should because it's just an illusion. You just... That's why... It was fucking... I don't know why. I'm so tired. I just brain farted and just picked someone. And then just, lets May escort her out. Danny, like, fucking hell.
All right. For the sake of brevity, long rest comes to everybody.
Hey.
Yay.
Night at the Cracked Cask comes. After a long evening of beverages and laughs and memories being shared, Eleanor turns to Lucian, albeit quite slurred in her tone. She expresses her tiredness and how she wishes to sleep before leaving in the morning.
Of course. Of course. I will be there soon. Soon?
And she like finger guns you
As
for like
wives
blowing
do.
a kiss to like half of the bar, and she like announces her love for everybody. Makes her way back to the palace.
This is my wife.
Bar begins to close out. But eventually, there's only a few overly drunk individuals in the corner. Then the five of you.
Alice takes his water skin and hands it to Lucian. Says, drink.
May's got a big old bottle of liquor.
And then,
She's
Just drinking straight from it.
he hands the water skin to May as well. And also tells her to drink.
I am fine. Thank you.
Clearly.
Chaos Goblin, go!
So we're all to part. Again.
Yeah. It's gonna be strange. I've been with you all for a while now, and I thought we did pretty good. Pretty good.
I still think you're a shady fuck, but I am going to miss you.
Same to you.
I'm going to miss you and your incessant attempting to get me to worship Shah.
You know what, Callus? You don't need to worship her. She still loves you, no matter what.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I say she does, and I know what she thinks.
Yeah. Right.
I think.
Yeah.
Can anyone know what people thinks? Me thinks no.
That's a good question.
Yeah, he's not had like a proper drink in fucking ages.
Neither
I
is
realize
May.
this. So he's not even had that much. He's just, whew.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe try and put 5 points of lay on hands on himself so that he's poisoned.
I
don't know if that works.
stole this from the Navy Rose. Shh.
What are you like?
I
What are
could
you-
have
what are
afforded
you gonna do?
it. I could have bought it, but I didn't. Those people were so confused last night. I just took it.
Why not? It's Thabin's place. It's his stuff.
Fuck
Take it.
him.
Take it all.
Fuck him.
I'll keep an eye on that while you go.
Thank you.
And I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's hard. It's a hard fight, and it's out in the open, and who knows what he has in there. So I'll keep an eye, but I'd rather not start something that will end up with him destroying half my city.
Yes. Swooping is bad.
Bad. Fucking Alistair. Well, it raises another glass of wine. Here's to Vali and Rakesh. May the pucks find peace in the end of the board. I don't know where they go. And just starts drinking it again.
To the falls.
Oh!
That brings up an interesting point. We have a name for some of us, but not for all.
Maybe we just need to get everyone playing shuffleboard, and then we'll be the same. What if we got... I've seen the guy you brought, Balthazar, is covered in tattoos. What if we got puck tattoos? Like,
Wouldn't
something
that just
small.
be a circle? You want me to just get a circle?
Why not?
No, because we're the pucks of doom, right? So it needs to be a doom circle.
What's the difference between a doom
What is it?
circle and a regular circle?
What does a
Maybe-
doom circle look like?
Maybe it's something like this, something a bit flaming.
Circle on fire.
Yeah.
So,
No.
yeah. I've been calling the house of light. Can call it the crap shack. Shack light sounds bad. I'm trying to think of how to portmanteau this, but I don't really know how it works.
Well, Eleanor called it the House of Light, which
don't
is
know
fine.
If
I
we
think
knew
she can-
anything
you
about Lady
can
O,
call
we
it
could call
whatever.
it the fleshlight, but we don't know about Lady O.
Jesus.
Missed
But-
opportunity.
I will say, please don't call it the crap shack around Eleanor, because she gave it, and she may think that you're dissing the house, that it's not good enough, but she does.
She's so prissy. Something to think about. Lucian,
Mm.
you were there on some of the worst and best days of my life so far. I thank you for everything that you did for
Oh,
us
yeah.
and continue to do. You're not going to be far from us no matter what.
It's very nice, and you were all there for me in a tough time, very tough, and hopefully there will be better times, and we will have the good times again, and no one else will die, and we will all be cool. It's like struggling with like comprehending things at the minute.
Just you're like May said, you've been there some of the toughest moments and some not so bad ones. I will, even if we might occasionally have our differences, I'll always have your back. And say the word and I'll come running. And he reaches into his bag and pulls out a little stick figure doll that's been wrapped in bandages, and he hands it over to Lucian.
This is very well made. I like it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna put it next to my bed.
I'm gonna, while you're gone, I'm gonna ask you to hold on to it. If you ever need me, hold on to it, call my name, and I'll know where you are.
You're a good man, Kels. Just like slaps about the shoulder.
I thought that you were a little too drunk to hold on to this, so I was going to give it to Eleonora instead of you. But this is a sending stone? We've had these before.
Oh.
You know how they work. Here you go.
I do. You use it and then your wife turns up.
That's only how calluses works in this instance.
Oh. Not the set. Got it. Okay.
It goes to me.
Puts it in a special. Oh.
You know,
Very good.
for executing my my new role. We're not going to announce that to anyone, are we?
It'd be pretty stupid if we did.
Knowing
We're
full well
not
that
stupid.
Eleonora has said we'll announce it later on.
Yep.
I'll talk to her when she isn't so drunk, because she knows. I think she knows.
Okay, it's
I hope
really
she
hard
does.
to do secret. I know that she's not terribly familiar with the seedy underbelly of the world, but it's a little hard to do my business if everybody knows what my business is.
Yeah, I can imagine. That would be pretty rough. How are you going to take their wine if they know that you have the wine?
Eh?
If you want the wine.
And I
Yeah.
did want the wine. I am out of wine. I wish I had taken 2 wines.
We'll take more wines. That's like... Again, that's wine. But thank you. Like, pockets the sending stone. But just know wherever you guys are, whenever you can see the moon, I'll be thinking about you, and Shah will be maybe looking over you. I don't know. I feel like she looks over me more, but she would maybe looking over you. Try not to die.
Thank you, you too.
Okay.
Harry and the gambler just sitting here watching.
Are those guys drunk as well, or are they just like sat there?
Like kind of awkward, both invisible. No.
After
Like both invisible sitting right next to them.
after
What do you
Harry
think,
found
Harry?
out that there was no point in looking, he probably would have gone right back to the House of Light.
No point in saying goodbye to Lucian. Okay.
What
I
a
mean,
Harry thing to do.
He's got
Would
a
Harry
monkey to
have
work on.
known Lucian was saying goodbye before he left, or?
I mean, that's
This
kind of what
isn't-
the... Go ahead, sorry.
This isn't the same. If you're thinking we're still in the bar where Theban was, we're not
We're
there.
not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
This
so
is like a
Harry
whole
would-
different day.
Ah, okay.
We're Hera the dogging it somewhere else.
Okay,
I
well, yeah, in
will-
that case, Harry would have been around.
I will not say goodbye to Lucian because I will do business with him. So
Fair. Is Lucian gonna tweak all of Harry's nipples goodbye?
God.
Mate, no,
It's gonna
he'd
be
have
a
to
long
leave by then.
goodbye.
Yeah, he'd have to leave by that time.
No, I'll turn to Harry and just say, and Harry, you've been a good guy. You've been a good guy, and you know things, and you know the things, and you know how to make the things. So, Eleonora wants to like tap you for some really cool stuff, and we want you to like be venting and like swish and like cool stuff. But you will always have a place with us here, where we are.
Thank you. I'm sure I could be of some assistance with various projects, but we'll see if time will allow it.
Oh God, you're a busy guy. You're a
Lucy,
busy guy.
Lucy, do you count as a notary now? Do you like an official seal or anything like that?
I have my family seal, and he holds out like the moon shadow ring that's on his little pinky finger. This one.
I need you
What
to
family?
stamp something for me.
Ooh. What do I need to know when I'm stamping?
Sure, it's my will. I need to rewrite it.
I was
Oh,
like, what property is May trying to just have drunkenly given to her? What is she
What do you feel
doing?
about this?
It's much funnier that she's drunk for it.
So it turns out that my employer, who I thought was my friend, is currently the executor of my will, and my will currently leaves everything, and I've got a lot of things now, to him. And
yes, you do.
and more than that, I have a lot of things, very many things, and he sold my skin to Thaben. So now I'm going to kill the
Dickhead.
fuck out of him, and before I do that, I want to make sure that should anything happen to me, he doesn't get my shit.
This is good. We'll kill him now. With like summons his sword and is like, come on, we'll go. We'll get him. Where is he?
Asterpora.
Where am I? Where is the? Oh,
A Spyroton.
Oh my
sits back
God.
down. That seems far.
That's very far.
He fucking starts walking.
Okay. Well,
Lucian's
yes,
that guy who
I'll-
says, it's not so far, we can walk.
Across the ocean.
Lucian's the
I
guy at
can
the
stamp it
party
for
who
you.
finds out, like, the boyfriend who made the girl cry in the bathroom left and gets in their car to hunt him down.
Where do you think you're going? Like he's just completely driven into a wall. He's just like, I'm coming to get you. Yeah. No, I can sign and seal that for you. That's fine. I'm
Great.
assuming you want it to go to Callas.
Some of it?
Okay. I don't need to know the date. Just show me when you want me to press.
This one. She passes it across. I haven't had Harry
Hey.
look at it yet, but he can make any edits. But I just need the seal before you leave, please.
Sealed.
With the will signed, sealed, and protected by a seal.
Get it? Anyway.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Box of Doom. Bid goodbye. Good night. Lucian Moonshadow. As the rest of you end up at Crowsy Crap Keep, Lucian.
As Lucian
Go
leave,
ahead.
I will give him the letter that Lucian knows about.
Okay.
Oh,
And yeah.
you are a
And there will be a little ring in
saucy
it.
boy. Ooh. Jewelry is. I'm a married man. So.
Yay, but it is another thing.
As
give
Lucian
you a nod.
departs,
hmm
he knows his night is not done. He has some personal matters to attend to. He puts a brisk 5 lay on hands. Neutralize the alcohol in his body. Makes his way into his private study and begins to move a rug off of the floor. Under this rug is a set of glyphs and runes that have been carved into the ground, filled with arcane chalk. Which plane will you be visiting?
I'm thinking the Shadowfell.
As you return, do you have a name for your base of operation here?
Not yet.
As you return to your sanctum for the 7th night, what item have you tirelessly been crafting? Describe it for me.
It's like it's spherical in nature, with deep engravings of platinum, gold, and silver, rubies, ruby dust. So more like a ball, but it has an outer and inner side of differing color, red and purple.
Okay. Would you like to walk me through your next steps?
Sure, I need to read this.
The last paragraph, essentially, of what you've got.
Okay, is it from once this is drawn?
Yeah. Once you've established.
So entering the sanctum, yeah.
That's your sanctum.
Looking around at the filigree and the finery, and various family pictures and things around, and a big one of a red tiefling woman. Looking at this strange set of symbols on the floor, standing over it, taking a breath and
symbols in game chat for the group. Sorry, continue.
And taking a breath and steeling himself. Just says to himself, "This better work, or I'll be seeing you sooner than I thought, Glory." Produces the Eternal Knight, stands over the center, and just plunges the blade into his chest.
As you plunge this blade into your chest, it sinks in deeper and deeper. But if someone was watching, the blade would not come out the other side, as it begins to drip blood and black ichor onto the floor. Can you please roll me 9d12?
This has the potential to kill him.
And did you already take your morning long rest damage?
I did. One sec. Yeah, with the... What was it? It was 19, so 19. Yeah. So I had 60 and I rolled 73.
Alright. Can you go ahead and make me your first death saving throw?
You got advantage.
With advantage?
Sure.
15. 18.
That is the pass. Can you make me your second death saving throw, please?
7.
Can you roll your third death saving throw and just send me the number? Lucian Moonshadow. As your chest begins to hollow and the compressions of air fade from your lungs, your vision gets hazy and goes black. The room, maybe it's you, colder. At the end of the tunnel forms a light. And at the end of that light is a red tiefling woman. Simple black dress, hair just tucked away from her face. It's time to come home, my love. We can finally be together. As your final moments of life fleet from your body, Lucian, what are your thoughts?
Oh, this hurts. It's better work. It all right on this. It all right on this. If it doesn't work, I'll be with her. If it doesn't work, I'll be with her. And that's his final thought.
His final thought is where we end our session today.
How's that phylactery? Good? Good? Right? Shit!
However,
Jesus.
let's roll some hit die because you guys are level 9.
Oh,
Has Callus been training May?
I'll say
Yeah, why
Callus
not?
has been
Yeah.
training May. Fuck it up, Kenneth.
Alright. Level 2!
All right. As per usual, we will just go in a circle. Chris, we will talk about Lucian later, so you will be rolling for Balthazar, please. So tell me level you're taking, and then we'll roll your hit die. And then, as per usual, we'll post it in the server, because, fuck yeah. Chris, Balthazar, what are you taking a level in?
You did?
You're muted. Mute.
Sorry. Fucking. I don't know why I was muted. Yes, I'm taking a level in Wizard, and I rolled a 3.
Ooh, so 3 plus con.
That's
Nice
good for a
roll.
He also
Still safe
has
in the middle.
Tough, so he gets an extra +2 on that.
Cryo, what is Haragash taking a level in?
Another level in Artificer.
Artificer, what's his hit die? 1d8?
Yep. Rolling.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
Oh, that was so close. 2.
2 plus con. Alrighty, Maylin. What you
Fighter.
taking a level in? Fighter, D10?
Yeah, 6 total.
Not bad. 6 plus con.
No, 6 total.
Sick.
But sure.
Oh, what was your roll?
3.
3. 3 plus con. Sick. Alright, Thomas.
I am still thinking.
Don't hurt yourself. I'm sorry.
I'll come back to Thomas in a second. Combat.
Cleric.
Cleric.
Level
Alright.
2 cleric without a domain yet.
1d10.
D8.
8, just kidding. Go ahead and roll for me.
Oh, 8. Love to see it.
Nice. Love to see it. Alright, back to Thomas. Ogre fighter.
The fighter.
Excellent. Roll me a d10.
6.
Nice. 6 plus con. Love to see it. As
I have
per
a
usual.
shit ton of HP.
As per usual, if anyone gets a feat and wants to talk about it, fucking message me. If you take an ASI, throw it in there. Congratulations, you're a little bit thicker in some stat. What
Guys,
happens
I have-
to the pucks of doom?
Oh no. I am one HP away from 100.
LOL.
You're at
I have-
69.
I have a 5th
I
level
have
spell slot, guys.
99.
A fifth
We can
level spell
teleport.
slot.
We can teleport now.
Holy
Big,
shit.
To
absolutely
somewhere.
huge.
Huge moment.
As per usual, join us in 2 weeks. See what the fuck happens to the Puck of Doom. Get an update on if Lucian lives, dies, succeeds in whatever he's trying to accomplish. But next week, we're back with the Book of Time. You
On
don't
my
have to hear me
screen-
lead the story.
Speaking of Book of Time, on my screen, the only person who isn't frozen is Wombat. So, Wombat, why don't you take us out?
Wow. Wow, that's so perfect.
But,
Hi, everyone.
do I have resistance to cold?
Next week we're doing the Book of Time, and everyone's frozen, but they won't be in the Book of Time. Instead, they're going to be going somewhere that's not cold. Maybe. Yeah. and I don't do the thing because I'm me. I hate it. So bye everyone. I'll see you next week.
Catch you later.
Better be there, or else I'll break your legs, and I'm gonna break your legs too because you just said the thing.